Parris Campbell, you are a New York football giant. The New York Giants have signed Parris Campbell in NFL free agency. We're going to break that all down on today's show. You're watching Giants Now by Chat Sports. I'm your host, Marshall Green. Got our co-pilot, Patrick Seatman, riding shotgun with us today. It's going to be a fun show. We're going to break down the Parris Campbell signing. We got some news and rumors on Darius Slayton, Julian Love. Everything going on around the New York football Giants we're talking about on today's show. But without further ado, I want to get the audience involved in today's video. Grade this signing of Parris Campbell for me down in the comment section. A, B, C, D, or F. It sounds like it's going to be a one-year deal with $3 million guaranteed with incentives that could push it up to $7 million. I like that it's an incentive-based deal. He's missed some time in his career due to an injury. He was healthy last year. Let's hope that carries over to the New York Giants. But at the end of the day, it's a high-reward, low-risk, high-reward deal. You're not giving up a whole lot of guaranteed money, just $3 million. It's a one-year deal. If he's hurt, you move on. I'm a fan of the deal. I see a bunch of Bs, a B-, an F in the chat. A B from my guy Bill says if you can stay healthy. Atlantic Lion says, don't blow my socks off, but solid move. Yeah, like if you guys were subscribed to the channel during and leading up to NFL free agency, honestly, Parris Campbell was in my top 3 free agent wide receiver targets. I thought he fit what the Giants wanted to do really well. He can line up in the slot. He can play outside. He ran a 4.3 140 at the NFL Combine back in 2019. He is a speed demon. He didn't really push the ball or run deep routes for Indianapolis, but he was dealing with Sam Ehlinger and noodle arm Matt Ryan. I'm interested to see exactly how the Giants are going to deploy him in this offense under Brian Daboll and Mike Kafka. I think he's going to be your outside speed threat. People think he's a little guy. He's 6'6'1". He's not small. He's 4'3" 40. Legit 4'3" 40. He is going to be an elite player for the Giants. If he could just do what he did last year for Indy, which we'll show you coming up in a second, you got to be happy about it if you're the Giants. Seen a whole bunch of Bs and B pluses in the comments. I think that's a fair grade. Like, look, is it Odell Beckham? No. Is it DeAndre Hopkins? No. But you're getting a player that is a very talented individual, former second-round pick out of the Ohio State. You need an infusion of talent at this wide receiver position, and you're getting it so far. Parris Campbell, Jeff Smith, if you want to count him, also ran a 4.3, and now Darren Waller. As my man Seeps, back in the saddle, baby. What up, man?
It's good to be back, guys. It feels good to be back. Big-time move for the Giants today. Big-time move for the Giants. Ready to have a party here on Giants Now, as always. But if you guys are hyped, like the video, as Marsh would say, those are rookie numbers.
Those are rookie numbers.
Let's pump them up.
We got 500 people watching and only 80 likes. I say we don't start the show till we get to 200 likes.
Oh, I'm not pushing another button until we get to 200 likes, March.
Hit that thumbs up icon. If you're hyped about the Parris Campbell signing, like this video. And if you have liked the video, go ahead and type me in the comment section, and we will give you a shout out. Let's get to 200 likes. We got 500 people in here. We should have 500 likes. Everyone should hit that thumbs up icon because this is a steal of a deal. Seeps last year went for almost 700 yards, was healthy, and he gives you a player and really something you didn't have last year in that offense. I know you watched a lot of Giants games, so you can definitely attest to that. As I'm watching his highlights right now, he catches the ball in space. He's throwing up the peace sign, Tyreek Hill style, and he's going to the crib.
I mean, just giving a deep threat for Danny Dimes and honestly the other receivers on the roster to kind of take the safeties, just give them a little half a second where they're like, do I really want to commit to this? Because I know Parris Campbell could be burning me over the top. I think it's a great move. Like you said, low risk, high reward.
High reward. And I think he fits well with what you already have. Big possession receiver in Isaiah Hodgins. You have a veteran like Sterling Shepard. You have a young player like Wan'Dale Robinson. And then I just think Campbell complements Waller and Hodgins really well because if you're going to split out Waller on one side, you know that the safety is going to shade that way. But he can't completely shade that way unless you're sitting in cover 2 or cover 4 with 2 high safeties because you're going to have Parris Campbell on the backside where he can just run a straight 9 route and put some pressure on you like we talked about 4.3 speed. When you guys are done watching today's show, go check out his highlights. You're definitely going to be a fan. We're 3 likes away from 200 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon.
And then you guys, we can show you the fun we have in store for today. 3 more likes.
Let's go. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go. Parris Campbell, you are a New York Football Giant. He wore number 1 with the Colts last year. That number is retired for Big Blue. So I am curious what number he's going to be. I want it to be another single digit because I feel like those guys are just swaggy.
Number? I'm going to look that up.
What was his college number? That's a good point. I don't think he always wore 1 for the Indianapolis Colts. Just watching his highlights here. Lined up in the left slot, runs a 2-yard dig route, gets upfield, 8 yards after catch, makes a man miss. First down, New York Giants. Parris Campbell on the reception. Let's frickin' go. We do have a super chat menu for today's show. You know me and Siebes. We're going to do some beer shot fundraisers. It's a legendary thing we always do here on the channel. Not to mention, Siebes, he did this with Nick Foles throwing the ball for a couple of games.
True. Yeah.
Nick Foles is washed.
Nick Foles and Matt Ryan. I think me and Marsh have better arms than Matt Ryan at this point.
100%.
And also, the number he wore in college, 21.
Ooh.
That would be interesting. Is there a 21 on the Giants right now?
Landon Collins, but he's a free agent. I doubt we'll see that. I'm looking at this play from the game against the Giants. Colts-Giants this year. 3rd and 8. They have the ball, the Colts do, at the Colts' their own 36-yard line. And Parris Campbell catches the ball at the 15-yard line in triple coverage, rises up against Cordell Flott, Fabian Morrow, and Xavier McKinney. That was McKinney's first game back. But, dude, this guy is an explosive player. When you see the yards per catch, you're going to be like 9.9. Remember who he played with, what he was asked to do. I feel like they didn't let him blossom into the player he was. You don't limit 4.3 speed to being an underneath guy. Here's our Super Chat menu, though. Every Super Chat, we'll pop it up on screen. $10 Super Chats. We're doing fireball shots. We had to upgrade our wheel to $20 a spin. Our CEO, James Yoder, said that we were doing too many spins for $10. So blame him. You can go yell at him on Twitter, at James Yoder. If you're upset about it, blame him, not me. I also wanted to do a special today, Seeps, because it is NFL free agency.
It is.
And I feel like these are really before the NFL draft, some of our last times to get hype on the channel. So every $50 Super Chat today, there's not a lot of spots left. Every $50 Super Chat today, you're getting a sticker on the hard hat. This is our hard hat Hall of Fame. All the real ones are on here. $50 Super Chat. We add you to our Hall of Fame here on New York Giants Now.
Joe Valdez getting us started.
As Joe Valdez with the $10 Super Chat. My man, he says, do you think they will draft Mike H? I've never heard of Mike H. Where did he play? He played down in the Valley? He must have played down in the Valley.
March, you were telling me about this guy earlier before we hopped on.
He's definitely a guy that can definitely split you right down the middle, cause you some pain below the belt. You know what I'm talking about. Joe Valdez, we appreciate the $10 Super Chat, my man. I also appreciate the comedy factor that you got going with it. Joe, Mike H, Mike Hunthurts, Mr. Hunthurts is he's a good player. Only if he could stay healthy, though.
Yeah, he
Only
needs
if
to
he could stay healthy, man. I think once a month usually he has some problems.
Yeah, once a month he's normally knocked out for like 5 to 7 days. It's brutal.
Joe,
fellas.
We appreciate the Super Chat, my man. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. News of the day, though. The Giants. That should say Giants, not Giants. That's embarrassing. That's on me.
That is embarrassing. Hold on.
You got it?
Yes.
All right. Oh, man. Pokey Moore in the chat says Odell isn't inserted in the Giants anymore. Interested in the Giants? Yeah, I don't think that the Giants are gonna go after OBJ anymore. But I am seeing on Twitter, Seep, that they are not done yet at the wide receiver position. I think that could either be Darius Slayton coming back. Maybe you're bringing Richie James back. Maybe you go out and you sign a McCole Hardman. I don't think that they're quite done yet at the wide receiver position.
Could always draft one in round 1. If their guy falls to him, what is it, 25 the Giants are taking?
Pick 25.
Hey, you could get a stud. Jordan Addison, Zay Flowers. I mean, there's a lot of talented wide receivers in this year's draft.
If you can get, I think the biggest need at this point for the Giants is still another receiver. You'd like to get a top guy in the draft, whether that be, like you said, Jordan Addison or Jackson Smith and Jigba, or maybe a guy like Zay Flowers or Quentin Johnson or Jalen Hyatt, whatever your fancy is. But you also still need an outside corner, and you still need interior offensive line help. Those are the three positions I think the Giants still got to attack. As we are getting rolling on today's show, we'll continue to break down everything surrounding Parris Campbell. Share this video to Twitter, guys. Go underneath the video, select share, and click Twitter. And if you mention me in that tweet, I'm going to retweet you. I'm going to give you a shout out. I'll give you a follow back. And every 5 shares we get, we're taking shots on the channel right now. So share this video for me if you could. We want to get as many New York Giants fans as we can here in this video right now. Today is a good day to be a fan of Big Blue, and it's time to celebrate because we have a competent GM in Joe Schoen. Dave Gettleman, move on over. There's a new sheriff in town.
I know it's funny. Day one comes around, and you're like, is Joe Schoen awake? Like,
Yeah.
what is he going to do? And then he pulls off the Waller trade, gets Danny Dimes another weapon. Now all he needs to do is re-sign my guy Julian Love, and we're good, Joe Schoen.
Bring back Julian Love. We'll talk about that coming up later in the show as he's set to meet with Seattle today. Today's Thursday, right?
Yeah.
So he's set to meet with Seattle today. Share this video for me on Twitter. No one's done it yet. That's pretty disappointing. Share the video on Twitter. Click the share button down below. Select Twitter and mention me in the tweet at @MarshallGreen_. Let's go. Let's get a comment driver or something going. Let's go. Whatever you got. I like this. What is still...
100%.
What is the Giants'
I've been saying
biggest
that.
defensive need right now? Just take out defensive in this because it should just be need. My man Atlantic Lion shared on Twitter, just gave you a retweet as well. My man Bill retweeted and shared it over on Twitter. You guys are awesome. Shout out to Bill. Shout out to Atlantic Lion. Let me know, what is the Giants' biggest need left? Is it O-line? Is it corner? Is it still receiver? Is it linebacker? Is it D-line? Let me know. As Turtle Power says corner. Travis Scott says corner. Nice for you to join us, Travi. As Moosehead says corner. Nope says corner. Naquan says O-line. Bruce says O-line. Gary says a wide receiver 1. Host of Horror says edge rusher. Melissa says, I don't even know what that says. Nicking Around says center. Bobby's saying corner. Antoine says corner. Lions Talk by Micro Mike is in the chat. Shout out to our man Micro. Good to see you, Brody. I'm glad the Giants didn't go out and pay, what's the receiver? DJ Chark. He scares me. Played in just 15 games in the last 2 seasons. We did get a $20 super chat from my guy, Holla. Holla, holla. What up, Holla? As Chris Liptak just shared the video over on Twitter. Shout out to him. Chris, I just gave you a follow back, my man. Thanks for tuning in and being a real one, Brody. That means a lot to me. My man, Nick's Galaxy, just shared the video on Twitter. Shout out to him. And then Jay Valdi shared the video on Twitter. Just gave you a follow back, Jay Valdi. Juan Valdez is what it's looking like. All right, Juan, I see you. Just gave you a follow back. My man's in Houston, in Texas, as well as we are. Shout out to you. Remember, anytime you share the video today and tag us on Twitter, we'll give you a retweet and follow back. As my man, Holla, says, if we get Quentin Johnston with our shifty wide receivers and new tight end, our offense could finally eat. Yeah, I think Quentin Johnston would make a lot of sense. To be honest with you, he's not one of my top wide receivers. But when you think about the wide receivers the Giants have now, you got Parris Campbell, you got Wan'Dale Robinson, you got Sterling Shepard. Those are all 3 kind of slot guys. Campbell can play outside because he is a true 4-3 40 guy. But Wan'Dale and Shepard are more of in the slot. So you could use another big outside receiver. You already got Hodgins. You're also bringing back Colin Johnson. Remember him. He tore his Achilles at the beginning of the season. I think whatever the best wide receiver at the board is, Hala, at 25, I'm down to take. I like Quentin Johnston, but if I had to power rank my receivers right now, I know I've done some shuffling on these, but I continue to watch more film. I continue to do some more digestion of what's going on in the college world. I would go Jackson Smith and Jigba 1, Jordan Addison 2, Zay Flowers 3, Quentin Johnston 4. That would be my top 4. I know I'm probably in the minority with having Quentin Johnston as my 4th receiver, but I sometimes worry, Seeps, about a 6'6" player that didn't really catch many jump balls, wasn't good in the contested catch department, and is a body catcher.
And he doesn't really separate.
Yeah, he doesn't
at
separate.
An elite level.
No.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest Quentin Johnston fan either. I'm a big Jordan Addison guy. He's my number 1. But.
I like Jordan Addison. He kind of reminds me of like an Emmanuel Sanders type of player.
Yeah.
Sanders was really, really good for a long time in the National Football League. Zay Flowers, also a very good player as well.
See, my best comp for Jordan Addison is like a Stephon Diggs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if he's as skilled as a Diggs is. Diggs was a 5-star recruit coming out of high school. I'm sure Addison was as well, but I think Diggs has a little bit more juice. I used to call him Skinny Diggs, but I see more of an Emmanuel Sanders type of player right now. Kyle Conan just shared the video on Twitter. Kyle, I just gave you a follow back. My guy, Matt Bazemore, I'm already giving you a follow, Matt, because you're my guy. He shared the video as well, and so did my man Juan. Juan, give me a follow back, Brody. Don't be weird about it. Shout out to you. Antoine says, I think Odell really about to ruin his legacy. He goes to the Cowboys. He's going to piss off a lot of New York Giants fans. We did get some more super chats coming in. We'll get to those in a second. Let's spin the wheel, though, for my man Holland.
Spin the wheel.
Every $20 super chat, we're spinning the wheel today. We've got a bunch of stuff. Some pizza, some drink water, a shot fund, bow shots, 50% off. Let the games begin. Let's go. Let's go. I'm hyped. The Giants
a shot fun race right away.
Parris Campbell.
Oh, no.
Oh, man.
This is a bad one to get.
Oh, the first one of the day.
Oh, no.
Do you have the timer graphic in here?
Let me check.
If you don't, I will do it by hand.
No, we don't.
All right. I'm going to do this for the next 2 minutes. For the next 2 minutes.
Oh, no.
Every $10 super chat will spin the wheel. For the next 2 minutes, every $10 super chat, we're going to spin the wheel.
This is when it gets dangerous.
This could get dangerous. This could absolutely get dangerous. Matt's super chat came in before, so we're not going to count that, but I will take a shot for him, as well as Justin's, who will break down in a second. Every $10 super in the next 10 minutes, $10 super in the next 2 minutes, we'll spin the wheel. Matt Bazemore, my man, says, watching it work. Thanks for helping me pass time. I like the signing as well, Matt Bazemore. Look, I know a lot of people like myself are going to look at the games that he did not play in the first 3 seasons of his career, but I think we should focus on what he did in this season for the Indianapolis Colts. We'll pop up those stats in a second. Matt, we appreciate it, my man. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, I like the signing too, man. I mean, kind of like Marshall said at the beginning, low risk, high reward type of
$3 million. That's chump change.
No, that's nothing.
Joe Schoen wipes his butt with $3 million. Let's freaking go, Trader Joe. Shout out to Joe Schoen. Matt, we appreciate you being a real one. Justin with a $10 super chat. My man says, hey, Marsh, do you think we should still go after McCole Hardman? Or should we just focus on the draft for another receiver? Any players you'd want other than a receiver, linebacker, O-line, D-line? All right, so do you think we should still go after McCole Hardman? I think there's still a chance that McCole Hardman could be a guy the Giants are interested in, as the $10 super chats are flying in.
Oh, no.
You got 30 seconds left if you want us to spin the wheel.
Oh,
$10 super chat. Oh, my God. You still got about 10 seconds. Hardman, I think we might be price pointed as Corey comes in as well. 5 seconds if you want to get it in.
Oh,
Pause. No. I think you might be out of the McCole Hardman sweepstakes, but I do still think that Darius Slayton is an option. And the reason I say you're out is because I think Hardman's going to want $6, $7, $8 million per year, and I don't think the Giants really have that really to use right now, and that's why I think they went and signed a guy like Parris Campbell. I think Slayton is still a guy you could bring back, and I'd like to bring Slayton back for $3-4 million. Anything over that, I think, is a little bit much. He's a true deep threat. You could use one of those guys. Could you imagine the speed on the field, Seeps, with Slayton, Parris Campbell, Darren Waller, and Wan'Dale Robinson? That's some speed that you didn't have last year.
That would keep opposing secondaries up at night.
And that helps Saquon Barkley a ton.
So much.
Because in the two safeties, every time that first step has to be back instead of first step forward.
Even linebackers with Waller.
Yeah.
I mean, they even got to watch him going up the
play
seams.
action fakes to Waller. Jones fires. Touchdown. Darren Waller. I've been practicing on my calls.
The Darren Waller calls.
I've been practicing last night. He says, or should we just focus on the draft for another receiver? You absolutely still need to look at the draft. Seeps, let's pop up the wide receiver depth chart real quick, and I'll explain why you still need to look at the draft, even if you re-sign Slayton. Because when you look at this wide receiver depth chart right now, think about it like this. Isaiah Hodgins and Parris Campbell and Jeff Smith are your only healthy wide receivers. Sterling Shepard's coming off a torn ACL. Wan'Dale Robinson is coming off a torn ACL. Darius Slayton's a free agent. Richie James is a free agent. Marcus Johnson is a free agent. And Colin Johnson is coming off a torn Achilles. So Johnson, Robinson, and Shepard, who are all under contract, are coming off injuries. And then you have Hodgins, Campbell, and Smith as your healthy receivers. So you still need, I think, to either re-sign Slayton or Richie James, and then draft maybe even one or two wide receivers if you're Big Blue. So, my man, I hope that provided some clarity to what you asked.
I always still trade for DeAndre Hopkins.
You could.
It's still on the table here.
They're taking a fourth for Hopkins. I'd freaking do it.
Jeez,
It's a lot of money you'd have to pay him, but he's a freaking talent. I think the blockbuster trades might be in the rear view. Ambassador, my man, with a $2 super chat. What's up with Barkley? Any update? Seeps, I think Saquon Barkley may be the biggest loser of free agency.
Really?
And the reason I say that is because look at all the running backs and the amount of money they're getting. Mm-hmm. Saquon Barkley reportedly turned down a deal with $13 million annually. No one's handing that money out to running backs anymore. Jamal Williams had 17 touchdowns last year and went for $5 million. Miles Sanders, what did he go for?
It's like 4 for 20 something.
So $6 million for him.
Montgomery went for 3 for 18.
The running back market is dry, and I don't even think that the Giants still have a contract offer more than the franchise tag, which is $10.1 million for Saquon Barkley.
I think that's the right move. That's all I was going to say.
Let him play on the tag?
Or just not paying running backs that much. I've always kind of been in that
I'm with you. And that's why you see a guy like Ezekiel Elliott get cut yesterday. That's why you've seen some rumors that maybe they can move on from Dalvin Cook, like you've talked about on our Vikings channel here. I think a deal is still possible to get done, and maybe it happens before the season, but at this point, with the way the league is paying running backs, why would you not just keep him on the franchise tag for $10.1 million? That's a steal if he's already turned down $13 million. Gilly.
That's one.
That's one spin. Shout out to Gilly with a $10 super chat. Okay. We made some moves at wide receiver. Let's effing go. Do you have anyone in mind for corner? I don't know if the Giants are going to look to the free agency market to spend big at the cornerback position. I think that's going to be a draft thing. Because think about the guys that you have right now at your cornerback position. You're looking at Adoree Jackson, obviously, as your number one corner. Darnay Holmes is probably going to be in your slot. But you're also getting back Aaron Robinson, who played really well in 2021, but got hurt this past year. You also have Nick McLeod, who played some good snaps for you this year. He's a depth piece, not a starter. But you also have Cordell Flott, who you just drafted in the 3rd round. So you got Adoree Jackson, who could play outside. Aaron Robinson is really a slot, but he's going to play outside in this system, very physical corner. You got Cordell Flott, you got Darnay Holmes, you got Nick McLeod. That's 5 guys right there. I always thought the Giants might have been interested in Marcus Peters. I don't know what his price point in free agency is because Peters obviously has that connection to the Ravens, where Wink Martindale comes from. Reportedly, they have a good relationship. I would look towards the draft.
And I love the corners in this draft.
Very deep corner draft.
I was going to say, there's about 10 guys that I would be more than happy with my team taking.
I would love Keely Ringo at 25.
Dude, he would be perfect with Wink, too.
Yes.
Oh, my God. Just get up, play some man.
6'2", 6'3", long arms, 4'3", 40. I'd love Keely Ringo. But, Gilly, I appreciate the super chat. We'll spin the wheel for you in a second. Let's ride. Colin Kennedy with a $10 super chat. That's 2 wheel spins. He just says spin. He's here for the party.
He wants to spin.
We love it. Shout out to Colin. Doughboy 7653, my man, says if the Giants can't a wide receiver in the draft, what corner should they get? I believe the first 3 picks for the Giants in the draft are going to be corner, receiver, and interior offensive lineman, probably a center. Who are some of the corners you like in this draft, Steve?
So my I don't even consider him a sleeper, is Deonte Banks out of Maryland. He killed it at the combine. He ran like a 4.3. He's another like kind of press up, get in your face type of dude. I love him. Joey Porter Jr., he's a stud. I wonder if he'll fall to the 20s. I just don't think he'll fall past Pittsburgh at 17. Christian Gonzalez is a stud. Don't see him falling. My dude's been Devin Witherspoon this whole time, but he's probably going to go top 15.
Yeah.
No doubt. But
I like Deonte Banks. Emmanuel Forbes is good.
Forbes is solid.
Cam Smith has gotten some buzz. I like Keely Ringo a lot.
There's that dude from Kansas State. He's like 6'4". He's supposed to be a day 2 pick.
Julius Brents.
Yes. Oh, I like him. He's 6'4". He's like the Tariq Woolen of this year's draft.
I like Eli Ricks as well out of Alabama.
Eli Ricks, I like him.
Travius Hodges-Tomlinson out of TCU. He's a guy you can get in the 2nd or 3rd round. Even Garrett Williams out of Syracuse. You got Tyreek Stevenson out of Miami. There are a bunch of receiver corners that you could look at in round 1 or round 2. Whichever one you have higher on your board at 25, you take him, and then you make another move. I think it's pick 55 when you're on the board yet again. So we got 2 spins. Then Corey. So Doughboy was 3?
Yeah.
Corey's 4. Corey Haynes with a $10 super chat. Says Campbell is solid. If we're still making moves at wide receiver, either re-sign Slayton or sign Hardman, then go Joey Porter Jr. in round 1. I like your thought process here, Corey. You clearly know ball. I think Slayton is more likely to be the option over McCole Hardman. There are some rumors that Slayton has been linked to the Atlanta Falcons. They were claimed as the front runner by a local reporter in Atlanta. We were doing a video literally on that. I was in the studio filming about Darius Slayton, about Julian Love, and Tyler Jones, our Seahawks host here, opens the door and goes, "Did you see the breaking news?" So I stopped filming, and I'm like, "What is it?" This is what he said. He goes, "Y'all signed Parris Johnson." I'm like,
way.
Parris Johnson?
They signed the
what?
tackle?
Yeah, Parris Johnson, the O-lineman. He goes, yeah, the O-lineman. I was like, oh, wow. Okay, Joe Schoen making a move for the O-lineman. And he goes, wait. Parris Campbell. I'm like, no way, Parris Campbell. Let's go. It was a pretty cool moment. Corey, thank you for the super chat. I would love to get Joey Porter Jr., but I don't know if he's going to be there at 25. I would be shocked.
If the Steelers pass on him at 17,
he's a Steeler.
That's malpractice.
He's a Steeler.
That's a joke.
Joey Porter Jr. is a Steeler, just like his daddy. Corey, I think Slayton is the guy you bring back, or you don't really even need Richie James anymore because he's more of a slot guy. He had some big plays. I'd bring back James or Slayton for the continuity. Porters are there at 25. We do jumping jacks, and we run the card up to Roger Goodell ourselves. Corey, salute my man. Atlantic Lion with our 5th wheel spin says, when it comes to wide receivers, I would rather build through the draft. Kenny Golladay, PTSD. That's fair. That's fair. By the way, it's pronounced Bobby Okereke. Yep, I heard him say it on an NFL Network video, so I will mess it up only 5,000 more times again. But it is Bobby Okereke.
That's another great pick.
Bobby Okereke, big fan of him. He told his agent he's actually interviewing with the Giants right now. He told his agent on day 1 of free agency, I want to go play in New York.
That's awesome.
He said he likes what they're building right now. Atlantic Lion, I believe, was our last spin in the timer.
Yeah, so it's 5.
We owe 5 spins. Sean Clowney came in with a $5 super chat. My man said, what up, guys? We still need one more receiver. Do the trade for Hopkins or draft the kid from TCU. I think the problem with trading for Hopkins at this point is not the draft compensation you have to give up, Seeps. It's that he's going to want a new contract. And right now the Giants are kind of up against the cap right now. And unless they did a deal where they pushed all the money into the future, which I don't think is a Joe Schoen thing to do, I think they might be out on D-Hop. Would not be shocked if it happened. I won't be shocked by anything Joe Schoen does at this point anymore, but I think the DeAndre Hopkins rumors and dreams might be dead here.
Could be an all-in move.
Could
you
be.
never know. Like if he's just like, hey, this is our year right now. Let's go do it. NFC's kind of getting weaker. Never know.
You never know. Would not be shocked, but I would not expect it. Then he says draft the kid from TCU. I wouldn't be mad if the Giants drafted Quentin Johnson at 25. He's just not my favorite receiver in this class. Doesn't create a lot of separation. Limited route tree, is a body catcher. And he's 6'6", he's 6'2", 6'3", but he plays like he's 6 foot. He's not that big of a contested catch guy, so it'll be interesting, Sean. We'll break it down on the channel when it happens. Jay Liv! My man says, why is Wally Pip there? Yanks never looked back once Garrick took over. Oh, Jay Liv. Good to see you in the chat. Your boy Seeps is here rocking with us. Jay Liv, you're a legend. $5 super chat. We appreciate it, my man. Jay Liv back again. Bill and Asia praying for your fams. I know Asia Roberson is dealing with some stuff as she sent in a super chat. Shout out to Asia. What's going on with Bill? What's going on with Bill? I don't know what's going on. Is this Bill H? Bill, what's going on with you? What's going on? I haven't had my eyes on the chat. I've been trying to just talk about it, but what am I missing out? Let me know, Bill. Then Asia, my dog Asia, says, hey, Marshall, my mom started chemo today. Everyone drop a prayer emoji for Asia and her mom down in the comment section. Asia is always showing love here at Chat Sports. Asia, you're in my thoughts and prayers. You know that. You can always hit me up. We're thinking about you, and we're thinking about your mom. Shout out to Asia. Mandalorian with a number 9. Mandalorian number 9 with a $10 super chat says, do you guys think there are any alpha wide receivers in the draft that the Giants could realistically get? I've talked about my wide receiver Seeps. I want to hear from you.
Mine's been Jordan Addison, but alpha wide receiver. When I think alpha, I think like big body.
You would think Quentin Johnston is the alpha based on his profile.
Yeah, but he's not really
not.
like – there's something missing there. There's something missing. I kind of like – I mean, Jackson Smith-Njigba, I think he could kind of be not at the Jamar Chase level where he sat out his senior year, but he could be pretty damn special.
What he was doing at the end of the 2021 college football season was ridiculous.
As a 19-year-old.
He played Texas high school football. I'm from Texas, obviously, born in New York, raised in Texas. He was a dog in high school. I like Jackson Smith-Njigba a lot. He has elite small area quickness. Like his 3-cone shuttle is 5'10", 5'10", or 5'10", 5 shuttle was elite.
I value that more than the 40.
I do too. I want to see how you can get in and out of breaks. You have to chop your feet 13 times before you can change direction, or you're just putting your foot in the mud and you're getting horizontal. I'm a big fan of Jackson Smith-Njigba. The only thing I worry about him is the Giants already have a lot of slot receivers. He is a slot receiver. He could play outside as well. I think they're going to be looking for an outside receiver because Waller's going to get some slot snaps in the slot. Shepard is going to get some snaps in the slot. Wan'Dale Robinson is going to get slot snaps. Parris Campbell is going to get slot snaps. What I do like about it, though, Seeps, is the ability to just have so many different looks with the same personnel. I think is going to be a benefit for the Giants. It keeps the defense on their toes. Shout out to Mandalorian 9. We appreciate the $10 super chat. I owe a shot of Fireball for my man Mandalorian. And I also owe one for my dog, AC.
AC.
What up, AC? Appreciate you tuning in, Brody. Marsh, I like the move, but this means we are likely out on OBJ. I say bring back Slayton and focus on the draft. Lego. Shout out to AC, always bringing the energy. I'm with you, AC. We did a video on it yesterday. License plate guy on Twitter. If you don't know who he is, that's probably your fault. Number one Giants fan in the world. He's the face of our community. He is really connected with Odell Beckham Jr., as he is with a lot of players on the Giants. Landon Collins. He also does awesome charity work, softball charity games. I don't know if he did it last year. I know he's done it for like 3 years in a row. He donates all the money as well to awesome causes. I say all that to say, he said Odell Beckham is down to 2 teams, and the Giants are not one of them. I believe the 2 teams are the New York Jets and the Dallas Cowboys. I think whatever team offers him the most money out of those 2 guys are who he's going to rock with. Then he says, I say bring back Slayton. I'd like to bring back Slayton. I think you could use another vertical threat on the outside. We showed the depth chart just a bit ago. You only really have Hodgins, Campbell, and Jeff Smith as your healthy receivers right now, as Shepard, Wan'Dale Robinson, and Colin Johnson are all coming off season-ending injuries. AC, shots up for you, my man.
Shout out to you, AC. As a legend here returns, and I saw him talking crap in the chat about me, calling me a traitor.
He's been the traitor.
Crimsdad's been the traitor?
He's been super chatting to Raiders all week.
No, Crimsdad.
All I'm saying is I come out of my videos and I hear that Jeremy Chugs go, Crimsdad, $20 super chat. No. He's like, Jeremy Chugs comes up to me yesterday. He goes, Crimsdad said he's going to send me a vinyl. They're boys now. Crimsdad he's a closet Raider fan.
He's a closet Raiders fan.
He's a closet Raiders fan, Crimmy.
Crimmy's a legend here, though.
He is. Crims is on the Mount Rushmore of New York Giants now, real ones. Crims, you know you're my guy. Says, hashtag Giants, all these additions are great, but unless the Giants change their turf, injuries will continue to mount. Did they? Are they? There are rumors out there they're going to change their turf. It's going to be turf again. But, Seeps, I don't know if you know this, but the Giants and Jets play at the same stadium. Did you know that?
I didn't know that.
And did you know that the Giants, for the past 4 seasons, have had almost double and triple the amount of ACL tears as the Jets? So how is that possible? And it's the turf's fault if they play on the same field.
That's just not it.
Exactly. Stop.
The dots aren't really connecting there.
I know it's an easy one to blame. Turf is not good for injuries, but the turf doesn't only grab people's feet on the Giants.
No.
The Jets play there just as much as the Giants do. Everyone's putting the eye emojis for Crimmy.
Oh, no. The eye emojis are dangerous in the chat.
Yeah, whenever you see the eye emojis, a big super chat's usually going to come. I owe a shot of Fireball for the legend, Crim's dad, my man, the number 1 super chatter here on Giants Now by Chat Sports. Shout out to Crimmy. He's a legend. I just like to give him a hard time because he's
and we're boys.
He's just a Chat Sports man, and that's why he's awesome.
Yeah. Crim's dad's a legend here.
Crim's dad's a Chat Sports legend.
In the chat.
Innocent? I don't know about innocent, Crimmy. I think I have some video evidence. I can't confirm the call via video replay, but the call definitely stands. Yeah. Shout out to Crimmy.
Uh-oh, the eye emojis are getting going in the chat.
Oh, my God.
Oh, no.
Usually when someone puts the eye emojis out,
normally means Marsh and I are going to start drinking. So.
It usually means a huge super chat's about to come. We do have some news from Jordan or not that just broke for the Giants. They are reportedly not done adding to their wide receiver room.
There we go.
Can I get one McCole Hardman, please?
Yes.
Can I get one McCole Hardman?
That would be one of the fastest, just including Waller, one of the fastest weapon groupings in the NFL.
100% agree. I'm going to make a weigh-in right here, Seeps, if you want to get the wheel starting to roll.
Yeah. And then do you want to get into the
Then we'll do the cut. We'll do the cut after the spins. We'll do the drinking after the cut.
Yeah. So here's the plan. We're going to give you guys 5 spins because that's what we owe you guys. Then we're going to hit you with the news, and then we're going to turn this thing into a party.
That's right.
Stay tuned.
I want to be live for the rest of the day.
Me too. And that's up to you guys. And we would love to hang out with you guys. First spin underway. We got 5 of them. Here we go. It's the Giants making moves. We got... Okay.
I like this. I like this. We got 700 people watching and only 400 likes. If we can get to 450 likes, Seeps and I we'll do another shot. If we get to 450 likes, but we got to do it in the next minute. 50 likes away. Hit that thumbs up icon. Seeps thinks it's going to happen. We're 24 likes away. 24 likes away. We get to 450 likes in the next minute. Seeps and I will take a shot of Fireball. Spin number 2.
What do we got? What do we got?
All right. Hey, we get to 500.
We just hit 450. That's another.
If we hit 500 before a minute, we'll take 2 shots.
Woo.
We'll take 2 shots.
Oh, no. The wheel is getting dangerous now. The wheel is getting dangerous. Spin number 3. 29 likes away from another shot. I'm going to pour it up again. Oh, no. Oh, no.
So we had how many? So we owed 3 after this one. So we owe 5 still.
We owe 5. We're back. You guys just got 2 free spins. Congrats.
5 seconds. Can we get to 500 likes? Hit that thumbs up icon. The Giants signed Parris Campbell. You guys better be hyped.
Marsh
As
got
I
that
owe a
one.
shot. As I owe a shot. I owe 1 shot for the 450. I
Here we
owe
go.
1 shot for landing on me. They're going to kill me.
Marsh is getting railed right now.
You guys are going to kill me.
Marsh is getting railed right now.
I owe another shot for that one. We're 12 likes away from 500 as well. Go ahead and hit that thumbs up icon. Let's get to 500.
10 likes away. James McGuire, we see you. Oh, no. He's getting cooked. He is getting cooked.
Oh, my gosh.
And it's funny. I'm removing these, actually.
You are? I like
Yeah.
that. I like that.
And Marsh is still – there's a lot of me
So every
shots on
time
here.
you land on something, you remove it?
Taking it out.
I like that.
Actually – guys, I haven't even added Shot Fun Race yet.
Oh, my God.
That was a mistake by me.
It's getting juicy now.
It's getting juicy. Let's go.
I owe another shot.
500 likes.
So I owe 2 shots now. Oh, my gosh. Keep going.
Keep going.
No!
All right. We got to get rid of that one now.
That one's got to go.
That one's got to go.
That one's got to go.
So we got 3 more now.
Gosh, I owe this and 2 more shots.
Whew. Yeah, let's go wheel coming in from Turtle Power. The wheel's having a day right now.
Yes, we haven't started. Drink water. Everyone tells me, and my
Everybody
mother tells me I need to drink more water. Carol, this is for you. I'm drinking water.
Everybody take a sip of water if you're drinking water at home. It's good for you. So we got 2 more here.
2 more spins.
More.
2 more spins. Oh, my God. This is a bit.
Oh. It's got to be a bit.
This is a bit at this point.
I'm removing them too, Marsh.
This is a bit
I'll
at this
take
point.
this one from Marsh.
Oh, the Giants are re-signing Jihad Ward. Bang!
Bang!
Love that.
All right.
My man Jihad Ward is a New York Giant again. Again.
move.
Let's go. Drop those 55s in the comment section for our man Jihad Ward. How many more spins do we got?
This is the last one.
Last one.
No way.
Of course it is.
No way.
Keep going. Well, either way, we're fucked. All right. That's only right.
All right, congrats,
it's
guys.
Only right.
Congrats, guys. You guys
It's
get a
only
shot
right.
fun race.
All right. I'm going to add some Jihad Ward stuff real quick.
Okay.
And I'm going to update the thumbnail and the title. Here. You want to just go get a list. I think in 2021 Giants, there's a list 4 stat for Jihad Ward. You just want to grab that and the D-line depth chart.
Joe Schoen.
Let's go. Let's go. Comment 55 for our man Jihad Ward. All right, let me figure out what I want to do here. Jihad Ward, that is a huge re-signing for Big Blue.
Yep.
I'm going to FaceTime him real quick, see if he answers.
You have his number?
We're boys. We're boys.
Oh, really?
Yeah, in real life,
Oh,
we're
that's
boys.
awesome.
We're boys. I'm going to FaceTime Jihad Ward. He probably won't answer, but we'll see. Let's see. I'm going to give him a FaceTime call. See if he answers.
Let's go. live on call with Jihad Ward right now.
We'll see if he answers. I don't know. Well, I don't know. He's probably busy. Probably signing some paperwork right now.
Yeah, he's probably putting pen to paper.
I doubt he answers, but it is Jihad Hottie Ward. If he answers, we'll pop it up on screen. He's too big time these days. He's too big time.
Yeah.
He's probably in a meeting with Joe Schoen and Wink Martindale right now.
Who knows? Maybe Jay Love's signing that piece of paper with
No
him.
answer. No answer. It's all right, Hottie. We still love you. We still love you, Hottie. Yeah, that's dope. And then there should be a D-line depth chart as well. Just remove the asterisk because he's not a free agent anymore.
I'm already at you.
My man.
Here we go. God, that D-line is freaking disgusting.
You're adding some depth. You signed Rakeem Nunez Roches. That needs to be on there as well if you want to add him.
How do you spell that name?
He's just Google
Yeah, I'll just
it.
look
Rakeem Nunez Roches.
Big time move there from the Giants.
I love it.
Big time move.
I love it. Jihad Ward is someone that was really a leader and captain for the Giants last year. He brought the energy. He was someone that you loved watching every Sunday. He's a great player to have on this football team, and I'm glad he's a New York Football Giant.
Oh!
West Virginia almost won on a buzzer beater.
Yeah, oh, Rolly.
Didn't he guarantee a win?
He put everything he owned on West Virginia.
You just don't know ball, Rolly. It's okay.
It's okay, Rolly. What one of these names should I get rid of?
Let's go. You go Ryder Anderson. Put Nunez Roches though ahead of Fox.
Okay.
Some behind the scenes stuff here, guys. Stick with us. We're about to talk and do a video that we're gonna put on the channel for both these guys coming up in a second. Just getting everything figured out. Someone's got to make these graphics. The graphics don't make themselves as much as we wish they would. As much as we wish they would. Let's go. If you're hype about Parris Campbell signing with the Giants, like this video. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Parris Campbell, you are a New York Giant. Jihad Ward, you are a New York Giant again.
Okay.
This team is going to be good next year, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be fighting again in the NFC East for another playoff spot.
At least you know the Eagles for sure won't win it next year because of the theory.
The theory, yep, nobody wins it 2 years in a row.
All right, I just added it to the script at the end.
When you start the cut, just start it with a like a Twitter, so I can tease both. Then we'll go into the.
Cool.
Just stick with us. Just getting the show ready. When breaking news happens, we got to do some stuff around the video to get it going. Stick with us. Jihad Ward is back with Big Blue. Let's go. Let's freaking go, guys.
We'll get to all these supers here. Sean,
Are they coming in?
Yeah, they're coming. We'll get to all these in a second.
Jihad Ward, you are a New York Football Giant again. Again. You want to make just like a player L3 for him?
Yeah.
What are they watching? Woo! Alrighty. Alrighty. Sorry for the silence. We had to break down everything and get the show ready. Jihad Ward is a free agent, is a Giant yet again. The Giants have signed Parris Campbell. We're going to break it down here on the show. Mitch says, Marsh, who's getting hype? There's some people in the Chat Sports Studios. We're live on our Raiders channel. We're watching the draft, or what do you call it, March Madness. There's a bunch of stuff going on here at the Chat Sports Studios. I'm going to update the live thumbnail too. Stick with us, stick with us. Breaking news, Jihad Ward is re-signing with the New York Football Giants. Jihad Ward is back. Let's get some 55s going in the comment section.
Spam the 55s.
Spam those 55s for Jihad Ward as he is back with Big Blue. A huge signing, a good depth piece. You're excited he's back. I'm excited he's back. How could you not be? He was the lifeline of this defense last year. He was incredible. Had a great season as well. He's about energy. He's about culture. He knows the Wink Martindale defense. Wink Martindale says wherever he goes, he wants to do it. It's Virginia from 30. No good. No good. Virginia misses the buzzer beater, which almost gave them the lead.
Wow. Then I think we're all ready to go here.
Yeah, I'm just updating the live thumbnail real quick.
What's your sponsor?
AG1.
Ooh, I'm 2 for 2. 2 for 2. Perfect bracket still in place. Go Maryland, go Furman.
So was this an expected win for Furman over Virginia?
No.
Or whoever this is?
Yeah, Virginia. I mean, this is the 4 versus 13 right now.
That's embarrassing for them. I feel like Virginia always loses when they're high ranked, and when they're not highly ranked, they play better.
Yep. Hey, they're only one seed to ever lose in the tournament.
To a 16 seed, yeah.
Crazy.
We're about to get rolling. Stick with us. Stick with us.
Stick with us.
That's what you see when you see people getting ready behind the screen. Behind the screen. We're not just guys that just sit in front of laptops. We want to get you guys updated stats. We want to get you updated graphics. We want to get you guys everything, the full deal. We don't want to cheat you. We don't want to cheat you. So we'll just adjust on the fly. We'll just adjust on the fly. I also want to say thank you to everybody that's just been supporting all year long, man. You guys are the best. We've grown. Last year when free agency started, this channel was at 6,000 subs. We're up to 25. We're on our way to 26. So we're getting rolling. We're just getting started here on Giants Now. We're going to continue to put out videos every day on the latest Giants news and rumors. So get with it or get lost because I don't know what you're doing.
I'm ready to go on my end.
All right, yeah. I just updated the live thumbnail. Let me just make sure that saves, and then we can roll. And we can roll. And then we can roll. Once that saves. All righty. We're saved. We ready?
Oh, yeah.
Let's do I say this is how we should do it. Let's talk about it. We'll do the player L3 for the receiver, player L3 for Ward, early sub. Let's break down Campbell, AG1, then we'll close with Ward. All righty, let's do it. Let's break down the latest news and rumors surrounding the New York Football Giants. You are watching New York Giants Now by Chat Sports. I'm your host, Marshall Green. Give me a follow on Twitter at @MarshallGreen_, because that would have been the first place you heard about the breaking news of the day. The Giants have made 2 moves. We're going to break them all down on this video. First move of the day, the Giants are signing wide receiver Parris Campbell, drafted by the Indianapolis Colts back in the 2019 draft, was a second-round selection. He's going to bring some speed and some playmaking ability to this wide receiver core. We'll break that down. But this just in, the Giants are also bringing back Jihad Ward. Shout out to Hottie. Shout out to Jihad Ward. Very glad he is back. A good depth piece. Now you got him and Raheem Nunez-Roches as your 2 defensive linemen depth pieces. You still got the core 4 and Dexter Lawrence, Leonard Williams, Kayvon Thibodeau, and Azeez Ojulari. That is 6 good defensive linemen you now have on this team. We'll break down every signing in depth. We'll tell you everything you need to know about these players. But this is why you subscribe. When the Giants make a move, we make a video. So go down right now, hit that big red button, subscribe to the channel, help us get to 30,000 subs on the channel, a huge milestone just around the corner. Giants videos every day. Hit that sub button. Let's freaking go. Parris Campbell, you are a New York Football Giant. Campbell reportedly is signing a 1-year deal with the New York Football Giants. A bunch of different reports coming out. I've seen it's a 1-year deal for $7 million. I've seen it's a 1-year deal for $3 million. I've seen it's a 1-year deal for $4.7 million. It's a 1-year deal, $3 million guaranteed, with incentives that could push it up to $7 million. And I like this move from the New York Giants. You needed more speed on the outside. You needed a guy that could stretch the field vertically, and that is exactly what Parris Campbell could do. It just wasn't what he was asked to do in Indianapolis this past year. Go look at what he did at the NFL Combine in 2019. He ran a 4.3 140. He is a burner, and he is someone that's going to fit perfectly in a Joe Schoen offense, as well as Brian Daboll and Mike Kafka. He can line up in the slot. He can line up outside. People think he's a small receiver. He's not a small receiver. He's 6'1", 208. That's plenty of size to be an effective wide receiver in the NFL. Let's look at the stats, though, what he's done in his NFL career so far. The thing that jumps off the screen to me is the lack of games played. Just 7 in 2019, 2 in 2020, 6 in 2021. I think that is why he is only signing a 1-year deal in the NFL for the Giants. But look at what he did in 2020 when he got his sea legs under him, was able to build off of some games, stack some games, and he played, and he produced as well. 63 grabs, 623 yards, just 9.9 yards per catch. But I believe that was more so because of the system and the bad quarterbacks that he played with, like Nick Foles and Matt Ryan and Sam Ehlinger. He didn't really have any quarterbacks like Daniel Jones that could throw the ball downfield, and I believe he's going to be an outside receiver that plays in the slot, and he's going to be someone that puts pressure on opposing team safeties. You can no longer have your first step be up as a safety when you play Big Blue, because you got Waller on one side who ran a 4.40 at the Combine, and you got Parris Campbell on the other who ran a 4.3. Grade the signing for me of Parris Campbell down in the comments section. A, B, C, D, or F. I want to hear from you guys. Sound off for me. If you get hit with that YouTube ad break right now, scroll on down, answer this question, and by the time you're scrolling up, the ad will be done playing. My grade for Parris Campbell signing with Big Blue is a B+. At the end of the day, you get a very talented individual, a guy that's a former second-round pick, a guy that ran a 4.340, a guy that caught 60-plus balls last year. I believe the best is yet to come for Parris Campbell, and there's no risk here. It's a 1-year deal with $3 million guaranteed. You're buying low and you're hoping it hits high. Low risk, high reward. Worst case scenario, he doesn't play, he gets hurt, and you move on from him by the end of the season. When you look at this depth chart now for the wide receivers, Jordan Renan just tweeted out, so I want to get this clear. He said the Giants are not done yet adding at the wide receiver position, and for good reason, because Hodgins, Shepard, Wan'Dale Robinson, Parris Campbell are really the only receivers you have. I know you got Jeff Smith, who you signed last night. He's going to compete for this roster spot. Colin Johnson coming off an Achilles injury. Sterling Shepard coming off an ACL. And Wan'Dale Robinson is also coming off an ACL. So the only really healthy wide receivers you have on this roster are Hodgins, Campbell, and Smith. I wouldn't be surprised if they brought back Darius Slayton, or maybe they even still look to bring in McCole Hardman. This is going to get very, very interesting. Before we break down Jihad Ward re-signing to the Giants on a one-year deal, I got to give a huge shout out to today's sponsor, and that is Athletic Greens. Today's Giants Now Free Agency Special is sponsored by Athletic Greens. I take AG1 by Athletic Greens literally every day. Get comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition at athleticgreens.com/chatsports. I gave AG1 a try because I wanted better gut health and wanted a supplement that actually tastes great. I take AG1 in the morning, and it makes me feel ready to take on my day. AG1 empowers the gut for whole body health, which is something that I need. I start the day with making one great choice, AG1, and more healthy decisions then follow. Covering my nutritional basis for the day literally couldn't be easier, which is why I trust Athletic Greens. I just mix one small scoop of AG1 with water and drink it first thing each morning. I love that it also only costs $3 or less than $3 a day, which is pretty damn good if you ask me. It's a really effective daily habit with the highest quality sourced ingredients. If a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplement routine, then Athletic Greens is giving you a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. Go to athleticgreens.com/chatsports. Promotes gut health, supports immunity, and boosts energy. I promise you, you're going to love it. Thank me later. That link's in the comments and description of today's show. Let's circle to our man, Hottie, Jihad Ward, big number 55. I loved when he signed with the Giants last year, and he really blew away all my expectations. I knew his best years in his career were when he was a Baltimore Raven under the Wink Martindale defense, and he had his best year yet in the National Football League with the Giants this year. And the one word for me for Hottie was depth, and that's what you now have at this D-line. When you look at what you have on the interior, you got Leonard Williams, you got Dexter Lawrence, you got Kayvon Thibodeau, you got Azeez Ojulari, you got your core four. But now you have legit pros as your backups. Jihad Ward, he's a pros pro. Rakeem Nunez-Roches, the lineman, defensive lineman that you signed from the Tampa Bay Bucks, who's a fan favorite over there, that a lot of Tampa fans and beat reporters were sad that he's leaving. Fan favorite. Really good in the locker room. Like Jihad Ward, likes to talk some noise, brings the energy, and is an aggressive player. You got 6 legit NFL D linemen on this team right now. And I can't oversell what Jihad Ward did this year for the Giants. He was exceptional. He was a great run defender. He even got after the passer a little bit. 43 tackles, 7 tackles for loss for a rotational player is exceptional. He also gave you 3 sacks as a guy that's really a run stopper, and he also gave you 13 QB hits. He was able to find ways to really be effective once again in this Wink Martindale defense, and I think now he can even be a little bit more effective, and with him and Roches now here in Big Blue, you're going to see less from Dexter Lawrence, which is a good thing. He played way too many snaps last year. You'll see a more rested Dexter Lawrence. You'll see a more rested Leonard Williams. I still think you could use another edge rusher that you could pair and be the backup for Azeez Ojulari and Kayvon Thibodeau. Maybe you look in the draft for that aspect, a buy low guy. I don't think they're done there. I'd keep my eyes on Parris Campbell, another former Raven that has some ties to Wink Martindale. Giants are not done yet at all, and so far they have had a hell of a free agency. But the news of the day is the Giants got a wide receiver in NFL free agency. Parris Campbell, you are a New York Football Giant, as well as Jihad Ward, you are a New York Giant. Yet again, just kind of to recap some moves so far. The Giants, they traded for Darren Waller. They signed Bobby Okereke, the inside linebacker from the Indianapolis Colts. You signed Parris Campbell. You signed Raheem Nunez-Roches. You re-signed Jihad Ward, and you brought in Jeff Smith, who we broke down last night on the channel at home video. News broke at about 11 p.m. Eastern time. I said, you know what? I'm still going to put a video out for you guys. Jeff Smith hasn't played that much in his NFL career. His best game was back in October of 2020, I believe. He had 7 catches on 9 targets. Don't quote me, but I believe for 80 yards. I tweeted it out on my Twitter. You can go watch the highlights over there. Just know this. No matter what time of day it is, no matter what I'm doing, I'm stop, dropping, and rolling when the Giants make a move and we're getting you a video. That is why you subscribe, ladies and gentlemen. Another place you could stay up to date on everything surrounding the New York Football Giants is over on my Twitter, at @MarshallGreen_. Give me a follow over there. We could talk some ball. Joe Schoen, you're the frickin' man. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Jihad Ward, you are a New York Football Giant again.
We got some soups we got to catch up on.
I saw some soups were flying in.
We also owe some drinking. So we owe a shop fundraise, and we'll see what happens. 200 in soups already.
Let's freaking go.
300, do we do another?
Once we get to 300, we'll do another race. We already owe one race. We'll do another shot fun race if we get to 300. My man, Mamadou, what would you say here?
Mamadou?
I'm going to go Mamadou.
Mamadou Conti?
MK, we appreciate the $2 super chat. Salute to you. Thank you for supporting the channel. We greatly, greatly appreciate it. NLB Gaming with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Because I believe the Giants going to go round 1 wide receiver, round 2 corner, round 3 interior offensive line, round 4 interior offensive line, and the rest of the rounds filling in depth. What y'all think? Go G-Man. I think you're spot on with the first 3 picks. I think it's wide receiver, corner, interior offensive line, but I believe it could be in any order. I do think those will be the first 3 players that you select. I think round 4 is a wild card spot. I think you could see the Giants go for maybe another receiver, maybe another running back, maybe an edge rusher, maybe another inside linebacker position. Really, after you draft a receiver, corner, and interior offensive lineman, it should be best player available throughout the draft at that point. Those are your 3 biggest needs. And I think after that, just get the best football player on this team.
Oh, yeah.
NLB Gaming, we appreciate it. OJ, my man, says imagine Hardman, Parris Campbell, and Robinson. That is some speed right there, OJ. Even Darren Waller. See, I don't know if you knew this, but I tweeted this out last night. I couldn't freaking sleep, as I never can when the Giants or the Knicks play and they make a move. Darren Waller, at the NFL Combine back in 2015, Seeps, 6'6", 238, 4'4", 840.
Jeez.
He is a freak.
He's in that top 1% of athletes.
And I bet he's up to 250 pounds now. He's a grown man now.
Yeah, I mean, he's got the grown man strength. He's also getting married. He took my crush, by the way.
Kelsey Plum's so tough.
She's so tough. Bring her to the New York.
Yeah, bring her to the Liberty.
Yeah,
Let's
why
ride.
not?
OJ, this is going to be a fun offense. Some I don't think we could really say all that much last year. They were good, but now they're going to be fun. James McGuire with a $10 super chat. We need to sign Saquon. Make him happy. Love the Campbell signing. It opens up our draft to the best available pick. You all right over there? And shout out to fellow out-of-state Giants fan. Let's go, G-Men. My man James McGuire. We got Giants fans scattered all over the world, and we're repping, even though we're outside of the New York and New Jersey. I have a little pause for concern when it comes to re-signing Barkley, Seeps. And we talked about it a second ago, but we got a whole bunch of new audience in here. You are seeing running backs not get paid in NFL free agency. Yeah. What'd you say? David Montgomery, $6-7 million. You're seeing Miles Sanders, $6 million. Jamal Williams, who scored 17 touchdowns, $4 million. I think at this point, Barkley has been a loser in free agency because I think he passed up on some contracts that no other team would have offered him. Also, the franchise tag's $10.1 million. I would be shocked, and I would consider it a win for Saquon if he even got a deal with an average annual value of more than $10.1 million at this point.
I think GMs are just scared. I think they see contracts like the Aaron Jones, Zeke, Dalvin Cook, like a lot of these Kamara. Like there's a lot of these big name backs. Like, I mean, if you were a GM, you wouldn't pay the running back position either. So, yeah, I didn't even think about Saquon being a loser heading into after free agency so far. But yeah, that's a great point.
I just feel like I love Saquon. My heart tells me bring him back. He's a captain. He's a leader. He's someone you want on this team. My brain tells me be very, very, very cautious of paying a running back a very lucrative second contract.
Especially a long-term deal.
They usually end, like Zeke did yesterday, by being cut with not a lot of relief on the cap for a team. Like the Cowboys didn't save a lot of money for Zeke.
It's just going to turn into dead cap. And
exactly.
That's where you don't want to be.
James, we appreciate the super chat, and I agree. At this point, it's best player available. I think that's definitely something Joe Schoen is going to look at. My guy Sahagans detailing with a $5 super chat. Says, sup, Marsh. What I miss besides Parris? I'm working, LOL. What's up with Julian Love meeting with the Hawks? Your fave detailer. Chris, shout out to you, man. Always showing love. Jihad Ward re-signed on a one-year deal. I bet it's about 1 year, $3-4 million. He earned that. He played his ass off last year. He deserves whatever he gets, and I'm not expecting it to be a lucrative deal. 1 year, $3-5 million, I think is fair for Jihad Ward. Julian Love is meeting with the Seattle Seahawks.
Slayton's close to signing with Atlanta.
Yeah, it sounds like Slayton may go to Atlanta. Something I said on the video I was filming before we were rudely interrupted by Joe Schoen making a move while I was filming a video.
What the hell, Joe Schoen?
Yeah, what the hell, Joe? Do you not care about Giants now?
Come on.
My thing with Love is, and I built a graphic here, and I'm going to move this over for my guy Seeps. It'll be a list 5 logo.
Okay.
List 5 logo. We're going to take a look at the highest paid safeties in NFL free agency. So, and I think that will give us a better outlook on, let's just do a little love segment right here. I see some love comments. We'll go to the list 5 logo, and then there's a list 5 stat as well for him. When you look at what the other top safeties are getting paid in this free agency market, that kind of tells you, did it mess up?
The wheels got to go away for a little bit.
Is that what it is, you think?
Yeah, because right now it's like, now we're back.
Okay. Do something here, though.
Oh, yeah.
Want me to show you?
No, I got it.
The Colts are looking into signing free agent Gardner Minshew. That's interesting. We're going to pull up some stats here. This is great. When you look, Seeps, at what the top safeties are getting paid, no one's going to match Jesse Bates.
No.
He's going to be the number 1 safety in the NFL, definitely in free agency. Then you look at Von Bell, Juan Thornhill, Donovan Wilson, and Jimmy Ward. They're all making $6.5 to $7.5 million. And that's where I think Julian Love wants to fit in. He wants to get paid in regards, and like Von Bell, Juan Thornhill. I don't know if he's as good as these 3 guys. I don't even know if he's as good as Jimmy Ward. But can I get him back 3 years, $18 million, $6 a year? I think that's a fair deal for both sides. But it comes down to, do you want to pay $6 million to a safety when you already have Xavier McKinney, who's going to want way more than that in a couple of years? You just drafted Dane Belton in the 3rd round. You got to hope he becomes a starter one day. And you have Jason Pinnock, who played really well for you when Xavier McKinney was recovering from that broken hand. I don't want it to be misconstrued. Julian Love is a hell of a football player, and he is really Mr. Do-It-All for the Giants. He lined up at corner. He lined up in the slot. He lined up at safety. He lined up at the line of scrimmage. He lined up in the box. He can do it all. And that's why he had 124 tackles and 2 INTs and 5 pass breakups and 6 tackles for loss and a sack. He is a valuable player, but you got to think of roster construction and positional value. Do you want to play $6 million for Love and another $15 million for Xavier McKinney? That's $21 million tied up in your top 2 safeties. I like Love. I think he's a good player. I think he embodies what it means to be a New York Football Giant. It's just going to come down to the money. And if he can get more money elsewhere, I think he should take it because he's earned it. He's had a good NFL career. I know you are. You know.
Yeah, I mean,
Julian Love.
Julian Love went to my high school, and he was a senior when I was a freshman. And I don't know, just everything. I've met him a couple times. I mean, he's obviously talked to us, and he's a great dude. Also, special teams captain. That's also.
He was a captain of the team.
Yeah, or captain of the team. I think that's also huge. His versatility. I think Jay Love, but it's got to be at the right price. You're not going to give him.
Like, what's fair? Comparing, so I think
6'7",
6'7" is fair. I agree.
Maybe that Donovan Wilson deal might be a little bit of an overpay, but
3 years, $19 million. That's 6.3.
12 guaranteed.
Yeah, first 2 years guarantee. I'd be cool with that. It's just like, do you do that or do you sign an interior? It's going to be interesting. Joe Schoen has some tough decisions to make. As Sean Clowney comes in with a $20 super chat. Says, what's the next move? Should we go O-line soon like a guard? We got a wheel spin coming up for my man Sean. We'll do that in a second. We'll run through the super chats first. I don't know where we're at, to be honest. Sean. Jordan Renan of ESPN, who is a Giants beat reporter, said the Giants are not done at the wide receiver position. Want to grab me a slice of cheese? We could stay on Sean's. I'll chop this up. What's next? I think you definitely, Sean, need to improve your interior offensive line coming into the offseason. I felt that the biggest needs for the Giants were wide receiver, interior offensive lineman, and corner, as well as inside linebacker. I don't know if the Giants are going to pay, though, an interior offensive lineman. I could see them bringing back John Feliciano as Nick Gates left in NFL free agency. I think Feliciano will be back and compete to be your starting center, maybe with a guy that you draft in the NFL draft. It's tricky. Like, you don't have money for everybody. And part of that is because you have $10 million on the salary cap for Saquon Barkley because of that franchise tag. That's definitely hurting this team. You need more. You need another depth piece. You could use a veteran interior offensive lineman. If that's John Feliciano, that's John Feliciano. You could use another corner. Then you could use another receiver. I think it's interesting. Isaac Seumalo has not signed, but I think he's going to be way out of the Giants' price range. I would not expect that. Oh, my gosh. I'm seeing a tweet right here. Let me check the source. Give me a second. Oh, my gosh. Pat Leonard of the New York Daily News is reporting the Giants are still in the mix for Odell Beckham. Appreciate it. I put a new thumbie in thumbnail room. OBJ. Giants still in the mix. I'm going to listen to what he said.
Guess what? They're still in the mix.
Pat Leonard is reporting the Giants are still in the mix for Odell Beckham Jr. Oh, man. Do you want the Giants to sign OBJ? Type OBJ for yes. Oh, no BJ for no. I don't understand. There's no way the Giants can afford Odell Beckham. I don't believe that from Pat Leonard. I'm sorry. I don't mean to discredit the man's hard work. I don't mean to discredit his reporting. There's just no way. There's no way. Jamie says that the money's right. He'd have to take a discount to come to the Giants. The Jets, the Cowboys, license plate guy said yesterday that the Giants are not one of the final two teams for OBJ. I believe it's the Jets and the Cowboys. Derek says yes, OBJ. Anthony says, I'll take never mind. If my man Bill says no BJ, but he's going to be in the building, going to be a Jet. I agree with you, Bill. I think OBJ's a Jet. Big Ron says OBJ. What up, Big Ron? Alexis says no. ECK says no BJ. Rob Bean Enthusiast says no BJ. Corinne says Chiefs. I think the Chiefs could be interested, but I don't know if they're going to have the dollars and cents to make it happen. As we got some pizza that is supposed to be New York style. Look at the flop. This is not New York style pizza. I like my New York style pizza probably a little bit thinner than this. And one, I need some char on the bottom. I need some char. And I don't want flop. I want some crispiness when I bite into it. No crispy. It's not bad pizza, but it's not great pizza. Solid za. I'm going to go one bite. Everyone knows the rules.
I have some New York pizza.
Oh, did you go?
Now. Yeah. So I went to Joe's and this place named Rosa's.
Give them the backstory.
Yeah, here.
Come up on screen.
Speaking of March Madness, I went to New York for the Big East tournament, and it was electric, and I was able to hang out in New York, and I was able to go to different pizza spots. I went to Rosa's. It's literally across the street from Madison Square Garden. And then I went to, what did I just say, Joe's. That's the pizza place I was in Spider-Man, and they show it a lot.
That's a world famous one.
It's pretty damn good. I mean,
Really?
it was amazing. Like, it's just, it's just a perfully made pizza. Like, there's nothing wrong
Were
with
y'all
it.
going pies or slices?
Slices.
You got to
we
go slices.
Yeah, you got to go slices. However, we were tempted to just get a pie and just split it because it was so good, dude.
Gas?
Yeah, gas. It was heat.
Which one was better?
I like Rose's. My buddy was obsessed with Joe's. Joe's is very, I mean, they're both 9 of 10 pizzas, 10 of 10, but they were very solid. Rich Rob actually said, none of the elite pizza spots are near Times Square. You got to go out a little bit.
Okay.
So
What would you say the difference was in the two?
the crispiness is way better on Joe's. Joe's was like, you could hear the crunch. in
Okay.
it. Rose's was pretty solid, though.
Is that New York za?
Yeah.
We're talking New York style.
It's Dallas, Texas, New York style pizza. I don't like how there's no char, crust, no crunch. I need crunch.
It's okay.
Not bad.
Pizza.
Oh, man. My
you
man
guys-
Cha says it's all about the water. That's what they say.
Yes.
It's all about the water. That's what they say. Sean Clowney, we'll spin the wheel for you coming up in a second. Jay Liv says, how do you order a plain cheese slice in New York City? I only get cheese pizza when I go to New York.
So you're a cheese? Yeah.
In New York, I'm only getting cheese. I don't need anything else.
Yeah. I actually tried, so at the Rose's place, I tried a buffalo chicken and a barbecue chicken. Dude, it was so good.
God, it was fire.
So good. It was so good.
My man. Sean, we'll spin the wheel for you in a second. Jay Liv with a $10 super chat. I owe a shot of Fireball every $10 super chat. He says, Marsh, you were representing last night with that video from home at 10 p.m. Eastern. You are the real one. Jay Liv, you're a real one. I do it for you guys. If no one was watching the videos, I wouldn't do it. But I knew people would watch that. That video's up to almost 13,000 views, and we put that out almost at 10:30 p.m. Eastern time.
Shout out
Jay
to you
Liv,
guys.
we appreciate you watching that. We appreciate you tuning in. You're a legend. Junior Mata, my man Junior's back.
Mata.
My man dropped a 50 piece the other day, so
Really?
I had to do a boot.
You had to do a boot?
I said if we got to 500, I'd do a boot, and he got
Oh,
us there.
shit.
Yeah. It's hard.
Yeah, it
I
is
can't
hard.
chug it. Like the way you did it, I can't do that. I have to like drink it.
I'm out of the boot game.
Yeah,
It's
I
tough.
don't know if I'm back in. I think it honestly messed up my stomach. What's up, Marshy? Do you believe that Saquon will play on the franchise tag, or will he pull a Le'Veon Bell? No way Saquon pulls a Le'Veon Bell.
No.
I don't think he has that in him. I think he's just all about football, and he understands that this is part of the business. Obviously, he's not happy. Jay Liv says, what do you say when you place the order? I know in New York you can say, can I get one regular pie if you're asking for cheese, but you don't say that. You don't say that down here.
One regular pie? No, you can't say that.
You can't say that here. They won't know what that means. But if I want a cheese, can I get one regular slice? One regular slice.
I like that.
Yeah, I do think Saquon's going to play on the tag, Junior. I don't see him as a guy that would hold out. And I don't see him as a guy that's going to miss games.
No.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I think he'll be back, and I think he'll be playing.
He seems like just such a team guy.
He is.
Like, he loves the city of New York.
Overall, if I grade this pizza, I'll give it a 5.8. It's not bad, just not good. Like, this is good. We got this from, what would you call downstairs? Plaza?
Yeah, the plaza.
So we're connected to a bunch of office like we're in an office space, we're in a big building, and we have like I don't want to say a cafeteria, but a plaza with a whole bunch of restaurants in there. This is Plaza Pizza, 5.8.
See a comment here. Marsh, they love comparing me to looking like people. A young Vince McMahon. Now, they love comparing me to celebrities on here.
There is good pizza in Dallas. My favorite is Gapco.
I
like Grimaldi's, but that's like
dude, so I saw Grimaldi's.
too expensive.
I saw Grimaldi's in New York.
Really?
Yeah, it was like a decked out Grimaldi's.
Are people in there?
Yeah, no, it was active. It was actually a New York University like bar pizza place. So
Junior, we appreciate the super chat, my man. Sorry to be eating on the stream, but I needed lunch and I hadn't eaten all day.
and we're about to start drinking for you.
Yeah,
guys.
and we're about to do a beer shot fun race. Greg says, should the Giants try to get Chauncey Gardner-Johnson? If the salary cap was off, yes. Gardner-Johnson's one of my favorite players in the NFL. I just like the swag, the toughness, the physicality that he brings to the game, but he's out of the price range.
Yeah.
He's out of the price range.
I wonder how much he'll get actually per year.
So
9, 10?
the guy from the Falcons, Bates, got 4 for 65. What's that, 15, 16, 17 a year? I bet he's asking for 13, 14.
Really?
Yeah, he might get less, though, but he's a damn good player. Philly can't play everybody.
No, they can't.
Can't play everybody. Shout out to you. We did just get another $5 super chat from my man, Anthony Raza. We'll get to that. We got some more to run through. OJ, says, let's effing go Giants, OBJ and a miracle. What's our first round pick? Pat Leonard said, the OBJ dream's not dead. OBJ also on Twitter yesterday. So somebody quote tweeted, I'm looking at this right now on Twitter. Somebody on Twitter yesterday said, they quote tweeted his workout video and said, this is code for no one wants to pay me $20 million a year. Lower your demands, my guy. And then OBJ responded and said, this is a code for I don't value your opinion and I never asked for 20, quote, my guy.
Really?
So OBJ has not asked for $20 million. I told Tom Downing to stop saying that, but I guess he didn't want to listen to me.
Tom has been saying that a lot.
I know he has. I also told him that the Cowboys were one of the final 2 teams, and he didn't listen to me either. I can give this guy juice. He's got to drink it. So then someone tweeted at him and said, last night, OBJ, F that guy that said the stuff. And then OBJ said, nah, it's all good, LOL. I just hate the world we live in where we comment or pass our judgment on things we don't actually know heard.
I like that. I mean, I feel like OBJ's grown up a lot.
I do too. I do still think he's got a little bit of a rascal.
He's got a kid now. He's got a.
He's your crazy hot girlfriend.
Yeah,
she's crazy hot, but she's crazy.
Yeah.
He's a crazy hot girlfriend.
Have you seen like the How I Met Your Mother, like the crazy hot scale?
He's on the crazy. He's on the line.
Yeah, but he's also really hot. He's also really good at football. So
yeah.
like you'll put up with his shenanigans.
Yeah. I think OBJ dream is dead. Pat Leonard says not yet. We'll find out. Anthony Raza, my man, a legend here on the channel, says, I've said it before. I'll keep saying it too. Number 25, John Michael Schmitz, center, Minnesota. Number 57, Marvin Mims, Oklahoma Sooners. wide receiver deep, cornerback deep. I like Marvin Mims, and I like that he could play on the outside.
John Michael Schmitz is him too.
Is 25 too early for a center?
So that's what. Okay, I think it may be.
But if he's a starter for 12 years,
I think that's kind of worth it. If
I
he's
do too.
Like, could you imagine if he ends up being like a Jason Kelsey? Like, then you're like, oh shit, why? Like, how do we pass on that guy?
I would
Like,
love that.
I mean, I think people are also a little scared because Linderbaum kind of seems like a okay pick.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. But it's definitely scary taking a center round 1, but he is it.
If he hits, it hits. At the end of the day, what you want in round 1 is a long-term starter. I don't really care what the position is as long as you're a good player for a long time and you continue to start. That's wild. Do you do pineapple on pizza? Me either. I can't do pineapple on pizza.
I can't.
I cannot. Woo!
Oh, people are getting on me because I saying he grew up a little bit, but the plane incident.
Yeah.
The plane incident, yes, it was a bad look for Odell, but
I also thought that they were unfair to him on the plane, too. I thought he acted out of the line, calling that dude fat and all that stuff.
yeah.
But, like, he was sleeping. Why'd you have to wake him up and bother him?
Yeah.
He wasn't doing anything wrong. Since when was sleeping on a plane something that was a health emergency? He was sleeping.
That's just a weird situation.
I don't think he handled that best, but I also don't think he got put in a fair spot. As we got a wedgie.
Corpus Christi.
Texas A&M Corpus Christi playing Alabama, and I think they're beating them 16-9. Or did I look at that
It was
wrong?
9-6.
Oh. 9-6.
That would
All
be
right.
something, though.
Seeps, you ready for the? I owe a shot for someone. I know there was a $10 super chat in there. Drunk Lawyer said that's disgusting. What's disgusting? Pineapple on pizza? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I like pineapple. I like pizza. I'm not going to mix it. I also like barbecue sauce, and I like ice cream. I'm not putting barbecue sauce on ice cream. Did you get some ice cream yesterday? Wow. None? I had a cone. It was amazing.
No, you guys ate them.
There was nothing left?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
But I think the drumsticks are fine.
Yeah, drumsticks probably got smashed. They were fire. They were fire. Jay Liv says, who you got in the tournament? I had Houston versus Alabama in my finals. I went all 4 1 seeds in the Final Four. I went all chalk the whole way. Because I've learned the more you think about it, the worse you're going to do.
Xavier, we're zipping up the tournament. You can see this motion right here. I'm going to be doing that all day. We're zipping them up.
Are y'all actually good?
We're top 5 offense, top 5 3-point percentage.
I remember you were stressing at the beginning of the year.
I know, because you weren't supposed to be good.
Now you're good?
Now we're good.
All righty.
Corpus Christi. It's a good green. A Texas school being green is
UNT is green. Your favorite town, Denton.
yeah.
All righty. We'll do a beer shot fun. When we get to 300, we'll do another one. We're at 220 right now. Also, every $50 super chat is a shot fun. So if you just want to see another shot fun race, super chat 50. Also,
We already got the food in them.
yeah, we're ready. Also, $50 super chat, you get a sticker on the hard hat. It looks so cool with the stickers. There's a spot for one right there on the front. $50 super chat, you get a sticker with your initials on the hard hat. All righty. You ready? This is a good setup. This is a good setup. All righty. Here we go. We'll do it on go. Yeah. I don't even know if there is a trash. Someone had some ice cream in here. Someone had ice cream. Bluebell? It's the best ice cream you'll ever have. I don't know if they have it up north. It's a Texas ice cream. It's the best of all best. All righty. Here we go. You ready, Seeps? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Junior Mata Bang! that one hurt so bad. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, I feel like mine kind of busted.
Yeah, mine busted.
Pause. I'm like used to it though. You know how to take it now. Pause.
Once they bust in your mouth, you get done.
Junior Mata going on the hard hat, my man. Do you want me to put JR on there or JM? JR or JM, Junior? Let me know in the chat. Oh, shit. JR or JM on the hat? Let me know, brother. Shout out to him. He says, I want to be next to all the legends. There are a bunch of legends on this hat, and they're all in the chat right now. Cha, J-Liv, Corinne, Bill, all of y'all are on the chat. Give me JR. I got you, Brody. I got you. JR on the hat.
Hey, J-Liv, I couldn't agree more with you. I am out of it right now in my shop fund. It's been a while since I got to hang out with you guys here.
Yeah,
Let's
you've
make the
been
most of
shadow
it.
banned.
I have been shadow banned.
You're like the Cowboys guy now. You're like the number one producer at Chat Sports these days.
Marsh is just lying. Guys, let's all have a talk right now. Marsh and I, this is how we want to end our day. If the supers keep coming, we'll hang out with you guys. We'll be
don't have
ripping
to do
shot
any more
funds.
work.
We could be here till 9 o'clock tonight. That's the beauty of it. Let's have a hell of a time.
Joe Shane's making moves. March Madness is on. It's just guys talking football. People are going on the hard hat. Shout out to Jay Mata, Junior Mata.
Look, we can be honest. Inside voices.
Inside voices. Keep it
If the stream stays good, we don't have to do any more work today. So let's not force me and Seeps to do more work.
This is just a heart-to-heart with you guys right now.
I want to stay on the stream. I want to stay and hang out with y'all. I don't want to have to go out there and help with Raiders stuff and Cowboys stuff.
Cowboys is going to be asking for help here any second. We want to stay here.
Exactly. I don't want to do that.
No.
If y'all got my back, today's the day.
Today is the day. I'm back. I'm ready to have a time. Now we're 32 away from another shot fun. Let's go.
32 away for another shot fun. I'm redoing some of these because sometimes the ink goes bad, but I'm just touching up some of them.
Yeah, there is a Chat Sports ranking system. And hey, Giants has been hot lately, so we're kind of up there. That's why we do have this opportunity just to hang out with you guys all day, but let's do it.
Our bosses said as long as the chat's going, as long as the super chats are coming, we can stay live. If not, we'll have to sign off as my man Junior is on the hat right there on the front. JR right here.
That's
don't
a
know
good
if you
spot.
can see it. I don't know. Right there. Right here. My man JR Junior Mata. Ugh. Chris says, dude looks like a beardless Andy Dalton. I'm dead, dude.
Dude,
You get so many of those.
I do. I get so many.
You got a young Jim Carrey from our man Terrence Newman.
Terrence loves calling me the young Jim Carrey.
What else? What was the other one you got?
Young Vince McMahon.
Wild.
Oh! He's got us!
James
Let's go!
McGuire with the 50. Let's freaking go!
Fire me up, James. Fire me up.
I need
And that's
this
another
energy.
shot fun.
I need this energy, baby. I need this. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go, James.
I feel like I'm in Creed 3 right now. Let's go, baby.
Let's go. You
James
know what?
McGuire going on the hard hat.
Guys, don't let the eyeballs start coming.
No, this can't be an eyeball stream.
Is this an eyeball stream? Is this an eyeball stream? Asia, is this an eyeball stream? I don't know.
Let's go.
James
Let's
is in the
go.
chat.
James McGuire,
The king.
a legend. My man, always showing love. Shout out to James McGuire.
Let's have a day, folks.
Today's a great
Let's
day to have a day. Today's
it's-
a great day to
It's
have
a
a
great
day.
day. Oh, Junior with another one.
Junior Mata again.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
All right, let's see where we can find a good spot. It's getting tight. I think
It is getting tight on the helmet.
I'm going right here. I'm going right here.
And also, it is St. Patrick's Day tomorrow. If you guys want to help me celebrate my national holiday, that would be greatly appreciated.
How about this, Seeps? I know it's a long ways away.
Uh-huh.
If we haven't topped $700 on a stream yet during free agency, which is fine. There's just a benchmark.
Yeah.
If we get to 700, I will do a green beer boot for St. Patty's Day.
Okay.
We're at 338 right now, which means we're about 350 away.
350?
We're
Let's
about
do it.
350 away. A beer boot is 3 beers, 1 boot. We'll diet green for St. Patty's Day, and I'll chug it. As my man James McGuire got you right there on the hard hat, got you at the front. We appreciate you, my man. You're right next to some real ones. Bill BH right there. Thix is right there. CM is right there. Levante Blakely right there. That's awesome. You're in a good spot, my man. We appreciate the $50 super chat, James. We got another beer shot fun to do.
We do. And I'll throw this in there. At 500 and 600, once we get to those benchmarks, I got you guys at a beer shot fun. We're making deals. So we get to 500, it's a shot fun. Could be a shot fun race, depending on Marsh's feeling.
I'm cool with that.
600, shot fun or shot fun race. And then 700,
700, I'm doing a boot.
the boot. It's
Jay
coming your
Liv
way.
says if we get to 1,000, beer boot race with Seeps. That's up to him.
I'd be down.
If we got to 1,000, a green beer boot race.
A green beer boot race at 1,000. That would be electric.
All right, so we'll go 500, 600, 700 are shot fun races.
Yeah.
How about every round 100? We'll do a shot fun race. We get to 1,000, we'll do a beer boot race.
Let's do it. Let's have a day. Let's have a day. Junior wants to see it. Junior wants to see it.
T Savage says, wait, it's $50 to get on the hard hat now? T Savage, since today is really one of the last, and this week is one of the last times to get on the hard hat, because really there's no spots left, and we're going to be live for NFL free agency, and we're going to be live for the NFL draft, but that's not for 2 months. I wanted to cut a deal. Giants made some deals today. I wanted to cut a deal. I hope that doesn't upset anyone that paid $100 to get on here. T Savage, I apologize if it does, but I wanted to give you guys an opportunity. $100 is a lot of freaking money,
Yeah.
and I greatly appreciate everybody that donated $100 to the channel, but I just wanted to find a way today to give back to the real ones.
Yeah.
I just wanted to find a way today.
And plus, Parris Campbell went to Ohio State.
This is kind of a Parris Campbell helmet.
That is a kind of a Parris Campbell helmet.
He says, T Savage says, say less, BRB.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Does that
Oh,
mean
no.
T Savage is coming through
no.
with the 50?
T Savage.
T Savage. All right, so do we owe a beer shot fund, or we wait until 400? Or did we say 350? We said 350?
Well, we said 300.
So we already passed that. So we
Yeah,
owe
we
it
already
300.
passed it. Yeah, we owe
Okay,
it.
so we owe, and then we'll do it at 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, starting at 5, we're 160 away. We're going to get you guys one here in a second. But Junior, another 20 from our man.
Look, he said, because look, this is inside voices. If the stream stays hype, me and Seeps get to stay in here, and we don't have to go out into the bullpen and help our Cowboys and our Eagles and our Raiders and our 49ers channel. We can stay.
Commanders channel now that needs some help.
Yeah, they're asking me to do Commanders videos. I told them to go F off. We stay in here. The vibes are high. Everyone's enjoying what they're seeing. We get to stay live.
You guys feel this energy right now?
But we need
You
that.
feel it?
We
You
can't
feel
be
it?
the only ones bringing it, and right now we are not.
Yeah, you guys are coming through. Let's get a beer shot fun race.
James McGuire, Junior Mata. We do owe, I think, a couple of spins as well. We owe some spins, but we will do that in a second. I'm going to take another slice of that pizza, bite of za. Oh! Giants! Broly with the $50 super chat! Bang! Giants Broly is going on the hard hat.
Oh,
He says,
no.
hard hat me, bro. Hard hat me, bro.
I thought it was Rolly.
I did too. I heard Wooly. I was like, oh,
GB
this is amazing.
going on the hard hat.
Elite setup. Here we go, Giants Broly. Let's have a
I
day.
miss you guys.
I know,
miss you
hey.
guys.
Coop, come say
Shout out to Cooper.
It's a big family.
We had a great day. Great couple days on Giants.
Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday.
It was a great time. I miss y'all. That's me, JR. Miss y'all. Love y'all. Have
Shout
fun.
out to Coop. Junior Mata recognizing Coop. Coop, what do you think of the Parris Campbell deal?
Good deal. Got him for cheap. The only thing that worries me is his injuries.
True.
But I think
Last year played all 17.
I think he's instantly the Giants' number one receiver.
I'm still going Hodgins. I think Hodgins is a little better. But I think he's 2. And then you got Waller, Robinson. It's a good deal. You
Good
needed
deal.
It's a speed deal. You
Good
needed
deal.
some speed. You needed some speed. Giants Broly. I'm gonna add you to the hard hat right here. I gotta find a
out to
good
Broly.
spot. I think I'm gonna go right here. Oh, Giants Broly, you are on the bill of the hat. The bill was reserved for Bill. That's why BH is right there. Dax on it as well. GB, you're on the left of the red stripe right there. You really got a roll of your own right there. GB, Giants Broly. You can see it right there, right under J Money sign. Shout out to Giants Broly for the $50 super chat. Every $50 super chat, we add you to the hard hat today. It's a one-time deal. It's usually $100. Today we're doing $50 because we want to do a free agency special. We wear this hard hat on every live stream on the channel for game days. So you're not going anywhere. You're going to continue to be a part of this channel. This is our hard hat Hall of Fame. Our hard hat Hall of Fame. Crim's dad in the chat. Crimmy taking a break from Raiders, coming back over to Giants. Shout out to Crimmy. Crimmy's saying, Melissa said she is going to donate 100. And then Melissa says, not true. Yeah, maybe Crimmy should donate for Melissa.
I think that's a good idea.
I think that's a good idea. I honestly think Crimmy and Melissa are like that middle school relationship where it's like they act like they don't like each other, but they really do.
But they are obsessed.
They are obsessed with each other.
Crimmy and Melissa.
Crimmy and Melissa sitting in a tree. Kissing. Crimmy.
Crimmy's not going to
He's not going to like that. He might go back to the Raiders channel. He might go back to the Raiders channel. Rosario Guzzo says, better get another hard hat. When I can physically not put any more stickers on the hard hat, we will get another one, but I will always have this one. My dream is, because I do at-home videos sometimes when there's breaking news, I want to have it like in the background of the breaking news.
It's Jay Liv's birthday.
No, it's not. It is not Jay Liv's birthday. It was 2 weeks ago, and we told him happy birthday.
Okay.
We told you happy birthday on Knicks Now, Jay Liv. Krim says it's Jay Liv's B-Day. No, it's not. Krims, didn't you say in honor of my birthday today you were donating 200?
I think he did.
He used all his super chats up on Raiders, is what I've been told, on our Raiders channel. He just loves the boot. Look, like I said, boot. $1,000 in super chats. We're at $388 right now. Me and Seeps will do a beer shop fun. I'm so used to saying that. A beer boot race. Also, I also just want to say this. This comes from Mitchell Renz, our Raiders Report host. They do stuff where if you send a $500 Venmo, I know it's a lot. He just told me I had to ask because he's the director of live content. So I'm just going to put it out there. A $500 Venmo, which is at @MarshallGreen _ we will get a Giants jersey, whatever number and whatever name you want on the back, and we will wear it on the show. We did that for our Knicks channel. That's coming in pretty soon. So if you wanted a number one, Crim's dad or Jay Liv, whatever it is, that's on the table. It's a lot to ask for. I know, I understand, but it's just what I have to do. All righty. You ready? Let's do it. All righty.
He's up 1-0 in the race. We got a lot of races coming.
I am up 1-0. Don't forget it. Crim's dad did win our Knicks jersey giveaway, and he gave it to our man Ahmad Noble, who is also a Giants Now super chatter and a Knicks Now super chatter. He's an awesome dude. Shout out to Crimmy. Crimmy, a legend at Chat Sports and the number one super chatter here on Giants Now, a part of our Ring of Honor and our Mount Rushmore. Shout out to Crimmy. All righty, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Woo! Oh, man. I feel like I got a different flavor that time.
That's a new one.
For a little fruity punch?
Yeah.
I was going to say.
Yeah.
Tasted kind of good. Shout out to everybody that's tuned in right now. We still got 360 people watching. When the Giants make a move, we'll continue to break it down. They've been active today. All right. I'll check my Twitter right now, NY guy. Oh, I need to eat this pizza. It does. All right. I'm just going to check my Twitter. You didn't. All right. NY guy, what's your name on Twitter? What's your name on Twitter? I just got a DM from Sam Lubna. He's a legend. I just followed him back. My guy always shows love. Shout out to Sam Lubna. I don't know if you're watching. I'm your first follower on Twitter, Sam. Oh, Corinne! With a $20 super chat. Oh, we needed that. You said you tagged me on Twitter. I don't see it. I'm going to go to your Twitter, NYGGUY820. I don't know why it's not showing me your mention, Justin. I don't know. Is this of Parris Johnson? Is the video you're talking about, Justin, Parris Johnson? Says, I DM you. I don't see it. There it goes. Yep, I'm watching this right now, dude. He is intense. So he was in high school in 2020, which means he's in college right now, right? 6'7", 320. Wow. I'm already following my guy, Justin. Shout out to Justin. Always showing love. Someone sent me a very nice message I need to read. Yeah. Someone DM me and said this. I'll read it out loud. Hey, Marshall, since 2016, I've watched every single Giants game, and since I'm from Germany and don't have a single friend who watches the NFL, I watched almost every game with Bad Dog and Tana on YouTube. They do a great job. Because I just came across your YouTube channel a few weeks ago, and I really love what you guys are doing. I also love the fact that you can 100% feel your passion for the Giants and that you just love to talking about it, which is a perfect fit because I could listen to you for hours. I don't use Twitter that much, but I just want to leave you a follow here and thank you for the awesome work. P.S. I just checked out the other Chat Sports channels, and I am really happy that I can say you are definitely my favorite host. Wow! That's probably the best compliment I've ever got.
That might be up there, dude.
Chris?
Is he watching right now?
I don't know. If he is, Chris, thank you. Thank you very much, Chris. I really appreciate I can't spell. Really. I just responded. There's a couple typos in there, but I just gave my man Chris a follow back. Shout out to Chris, man. That's pretty freaking humbling. You get messages like that from people that watch the show. It lets us know that me, Seeps, anyone that's producing, it makes us feel like it's worth it.
Yeah,
I don't know if,
definitely.
like, I always wanted to be a guy that wanted to make an impact, but, like, man, this is, like, I had someone the other day, I'm not going to name names, that's told me, and they're probably watching right now, so I'm not going to out them, but told me that their dad passed away, big Giants fan, and that he's been going through it, and watching our videos, like, gets him through it, and that like, made me kind of choke up. So don't ever think you're not, whatever you're doing is always making a difference. So shout out to everyone that has subscribed, man. We're up to 25,000 subs on the channel. That's incredible.
That's incredible. So shout out to all of you guys. We appreciate all the support as always, even if you're just commenting, liking the video, whatever it is. It's interacting with us. That's the best part of it. It's just chopping it up with you guys. It's just guys talking football. Guys and girls talking ball. Who cares?
Facts. Giants Broly, my man, just shared the video over on Twitter. I just gave you a follow back and a retweet. Everyone that shares this video on Twitter and tags me, just click the share button down below, at me on Twitter, and I will retweet, I will like, I will give you a shout out on the stream, and I will give you a follow back. All righty, Corinne. We're going to spin the wheel for Corinne. Corinne showing some love for Melissa. Melissa's always tapped into the stream. You guys are the best. The best part of yesterday, so we didn't have a Giants Live yesterday, Seeps. I went on to our main NFL, our main channel here at Chat Sports, and I was doing some hosting on our NFL free agency. And I see Melissa, and I see Corinne in the chat. And I'm just like, I see my man Sloppy Top in the chat. Like, it was awesome seeing all y'all in the chat. Got a couple individual super chats from Giants fans. You guys are awesome. As Mar just shared the video over on Twitter, my man. Bro, did you get a new Twitter? I feel like I already followed you. Did you get a new Twitter? 585 Mar. Did you get a new Twitter? I don't know. I feel like I remember seeing this bio somewhere else. My boy that I used to follow on Giants Twitter had Young Boy the Goat in his bio. He said, "Yes, sir." Why'd you get a new Twitter, bro? I missed your old Twitter. We were always interacting together. But we appreciate that, my man. I just gave you a follow back. I was wondering what happened to you. I thought you started to hate me because you didn't interact with my tweets anymore. James McGuire just shared the link on Twitter. James, I just gave you a follow as well. Thank you, James. Always showing love. You're a legend. All right. We're going to spin the wheel for Corinne.
Let's do it.
For Melissa. Let's do it.
Whew.
Oh, man.
It is always so nerve-wracking because you never know. You never know.
I needed that.
Take a bite.
Take a bite.
It's going to be a long day here. Oh, Adam. Taking us, now we're only 82 away from the next shot fundraise. 82 away from the next shot fundraise. I'm not going to lie. Another shot fund might turn this into a real party.
Let's go. Are Rosario and Big Moo hyping me up in the chat?
A little bit.
You guys don't hype me up like that. I'll start blushing. Do not hype me up.
Hype them up.
I don't know who they're talking about, but you guys are the best. Adam Goldstein. I believe it's Goldstein.
Goldstein, Hartenstein.
Yeah. You got reported? What was your other name, Mar? I believed. What was your other name on Twitter? What was your other name? Because I remember it being something else, but since you got reported, I just followed you back. What was your other name? I remembered it. Adam says, what do you think about drafting another tight end early and doing a little Gronk Hernandez thing, but only if there isn't a wide receiver still on the board? Adam, I greatly appreciate that. For me, Seeps, You already got Waller. You already got Daniel Bellinger. You already re-signed Lawrence Cager. I'm not really interested in getting another tight end.
I don't really think you need one.
I think Bellinger's a damn good tight end too, and he was a
he is
rookie
damn good
last
tight
year.
end, too.
I'm not really, Adam. I don't think about drafting another tight end because I think you could have a little Gronk and Hernandez action with Waller and Daniel Bellinger.
Yeah.
Bellinger's a great blocker, solid receiving tight end, and Waller is, in my opinion, when healthy, a top 5 tight end in the NFL.
Easy. Waller is a dog when he's healthy. Waller, people were talking about him. He could take the top notch, or obviously Kelsey, but be up there with Kittle.
In 2020 and 2021 season, so not last year, the 2 years before that, he had over 195 grabs total, over 2,400 yards, and like 16 touchdowns.
That's ridiculous.
Like, he is a beast. He can line up closed into the line of scrimmage. He can line up outside and stretch the field as wide receiver. I think we should be very excited about Darren Waller. It comes down to health, no doubt about it. But, look, even if he plays 12 games out of 17 this year, that's a success.
Oh, yeah.
Like, if he misses 5, 1 here, 2 there, 1 here, just be
he's
ready
there
to
for
go for the playoffs.
Game, yeah. Playoffs. If
Be
he's
ready to
there,
go for the playoffs. Let's beat the Eagles and the Shitbirds and the Cowboys. We'll be fine. As my man TJ Matthews, I just gave you a follow, my man, for sharing the video over on Twitter. We greatly appreciate that, brother. Shout out to everybody. Everybody that shares today's show, just go down below, click the share icon, and mention me on Twitter at @MarshallGreen_ 2 L's, because I don't catch L's because they're all in my name. I'll give you a retweet. I will shout you out on the stream, and I will give you a follow back. My man Sam Lubna's messaged me on Twitter. My man, Giants going crazy in this offseason. Definitely the most fun offseason in a while. That's true.
Definitely. Giants are being active today.
I don't think they're done. Jordan Renan said they're not done at the wide receiver position.
I think it's Hardman. Hardman was meant to be a Giant.
Dude.
Hardman's meant to be a Giant.
Who would you rather have? And I have a weigh-in for this. We'll do this in a second. This is our Super Chat menu. Every Super Chat, we're doing a shout-out. We'll pop you up on screen. You have a comment, question, you want to talk about the Giants. Me and Seats will talk about it. $10 Super Chats, we're doing fireball shots. So I owe a shot for my man Adam Goldstein. Adam, I owe a shot for you, my man. $20 Super Chats, we spin the wheel. Whole bunch of stuff on the wheel. Every $50 Super Chat, we'll put you on the Hard Hat Hall of Fame. A sticker on there with your initials. This is our Giants Now hard hat. I wore this hard hat for every live stream on Sundays. $50 Super Chat, put a sticker on there. That bottom one isn't even, it's just every 100 is pretty much what it is at this point. We're at 418 right now. Once we get to 500, we'll do another one. And if we get to $1,000 in Super Chats, long way to go, no doubt about it. But if we get to 1,000, me and Seeps are going to do a beer boot race, which is 3 beers, chugging it, and we're going to race it. And we're going to diet green for St. Patty's Day.
Yeah, that would be it. That would be it.
This is for my man Adam. Adam, we appreciate it, bro.
Shout out to Adam. But we are $82 away from the next beer shot fun race. If you guys want to stay here, hang out all day, we got you.
Look, if this stream keeps pumping, we keep showing energy, me and Seeps don't have to go back out there and help anybody with anything. I put a weigh-in 2 at the very bottom of the weigh-in, Seeps. And I want to ask the fans this first. I'll ask you first, though, Seeps.
Ooh.
If you could pick one of these guys for the Giants to re-sign, who would it be? Who would it be?
Assuming Slayton gets paid more than Hardman, would you say? Maybe.
I think about the same, but maybe Hardman a little bit more.
Is that what it says?
Yeah. Audience already dropped over 100 people, and it's dropping. Yeah, we're offline.
Wait. No, we're back.
Are we back?
I think we're back.
Are we back?
All right, we're back.
We're back.
We're back.
We're back. We're back. We're back. Let's go.
Oh, that was nervous.
Oh my God, we lost 200 viewers. I thought we were cooked. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Let's go. Let's go.
We lost internet there for probably a minute.
Holy fuck.
Oh my God. Jeez.
Holy shit.
The whole office lost internet.
Yeah, that was wild. Wow.
Yeah, the video stream and audio waves were also drunk.
Delete my message in Proddy. Holy shit, we're back, baby.
We're back.
We're back. Back in the New York groove. I'm back. Back in the New York groove. I'm back. Asia says Marsh drunk AF. No, maybe. Shh, secrets. We did, and I'm going to be honest, before we go to the Giants, Broly, another super chat, I am seeing way more MHs than DS in the chat.
I agree. There's a lot of MHs in here.
A lot of MHs. I would want one of those guys back. Like, if Slayton's back, that's a huge get back because he's not even expected to be a top receiver for you anymore.
Yeah, that's a good pickup, though. Like, even if it's Slayton.
Yeah. My man Tyler Tolbert, I just gave you a follow back on Twitter, my man. Shout out to you for sharing the stream. We greatly appreciate it, brother. As Giants Broly comes in with a $10 super chat. I don't really like or trust Pat Leonard, but he said the Giants could still get Odell. Thoughts? Oh, Seeps, what do you think about this?
I don't know. Is Pat Leonard
He's sketchy.
He's sketchy?
He's sketchy.
And what was his report? That they're still in?
That they're still in the mix.
I don't know. I mean, I still can't see Odell in a Cowboys uniform.
I'd be sick.
Like, I mean, you would be sick. Like, I still can't see Odell in a Cowboys uniform. But I don't know.
I just don't know how the Giants could fit it on their cap. I put a weigh-in at the bottom. I just don't get it. You're paying $10 million for Bobby Okereke. You're paying $3 million for McCole Hardman. You're paying $11 million for Darren Waller. You're paying $3 million for Raheem Nunez-Roches. Like, where are you going to get this money for Odell Beckham Jr. unless he just takes a massive discount for Big Blue? I don't personally think it's going to happen.
Unless it's just the cap is a myth and you just keep pushing it back, and this is like you pull a Los Angeles Rams and just kind of go all in on the next, 2 years. Like, it's dangerous, but
they could. Logan Schultze makes a good point. You could restructure some contracts. You could restructure Leonard Williams and save about $13 million. You could restructure Darren Waller because he has no guaranteed money after this year. You could push some of that into the future. Yes, you could make it work. But let's just see what the public thinks. What does the public think?
good question.
Do you want the Giants to sign OBJ? Do you want it to happen? Let me know. OBJ for yes, no BJ for no. Yes, I want OBJ back. What's the money? You know what I'm saying? Like, what is it going to cost? He said he didn't ask for $20 million. Lazard and Myers went for 11. How can you pay him more than that? He hasn't played in a year.
See, well, he has kind of debunked the reports of 20 mil, but he's still going to at least want 15, right? Like a 3 for 45 with 25 guaranteed, Marsh.
Is someone paying him that, you think?
I'm asking you, are you paying him that? 3 for 45, 25 guaranteed. Let's just say.
Look, if injuries are off, yes, I want Odell Beckham. How am I supposed to depend on him?
That's a good point.
Seeing some no BJs. Corinne says he wants a multi-year deal. Yep, those are the reports. Multi-year deal, for Odell Beckham Jr. is what he wants. 585 says Juju went for 13. That's not true. He signed a 3-year deal for $25.5 million. That's less than 9, which I thought was a steal for Juju. It was reported it was 3 for 33, but the reports came out it was actually 3 for 25. Pizza Pizzazzi says, I remember the fishing trip, no BJ. That's fair. Crim's dad just DM'd me on Twitter. What is he saying?
A lot of no
Crimmy!
BJs.
Crimmy retweeted the stream as well. Shout out to Crimmy. I didn't see your tweet. I got you now, though, Brody. I don't even know if Crimmy's still watching. Probably watching the Raiders report at this point.
You're not going to let him live that down, Marsh.
I'm not. I'm a little salty.
I'm almost, yeah, it's kind of seeing like your girl kind of go flirt with a bunch of other dudes. They didn't cheat, but
They don't need him over there.
They don't need him over there.
They don't need him over there. We're trying to catch the Raiders report.
They have enough ammunition.
They have enough. But hey, maybe he wants the hype. I get it. It's a lot of fun over there. Oh, man.
Yeah,
I don't know if I'd bring back OBJ. I don't know.
So Pat Leonard's not liked among Giants fans.
He was the first one to report the Giants were shopping Kadarius Toney.
So he was on that.
He reported that back in like March of last year.
Wow.
And then the Chiefs GM, after they traded for him, Brett Veach, went on an article and said, we tried to trade for him in March. So Pat Leonard was onto it.
Yeah.
He's missed. Every reporter misses. But I do think he has some sauces. As Jason comes in with a $5 super chat, shout out to my man Jason. Do you think the Giants get Darius Slay from Philly? No. And he's coming back to Philly is what it sounds like.
It's sounding like that.
Sounds like they cut him and then they're going to bring him back on a rework deal. I don't think, Jason, the Giants are interested in Darius Slay. Darius Slayton, though, I do think could be a guy that they bring back. Darius Slay is not going to be a Giant. He wants 3 years, probably $60 million. Giants don't have that type of money right now. Daniel Brothers, my man, a real one, with a $20 super chat. My guy Daniel, we greatly appreciate it, Brody. You're always showing love and tuning in. Marsh, my guy, would you rather address corner and free agency or on the draft on day 2? Love the content, man. Keep grinding. Go Giants. Daniel, I greatly appreciate that, man. You're a legend in my eyes, bro. You're always tuning in, always showing love. I couldn't ask for anything more. I think the draft is where you look for the corner spot because you got Adoree Jackson. You got Aaron Robinson coming back this year, who honestly I forgot about a little bit, but you're going to bring him back. He had a really good year in 2021, was hurt last year. I'm excited to see what Robinson does this year. So you got Adoree Jackson, you got Robinson, you got Darnay Holmes, you got Cordell Flott. That's 4 guys right there that you hopefully can contribute. And then I think you draft maybe a cornerback at 25, or maybe in the 2nd round, or maybe in the 3rd round. I don't think you need to go spend money on a corner right now. I think another early round draft pick is on the board for the cornerback position. Look, if Marcus Peters wants to come here for cheap, which I doubt that will happen, sure, bring him on. But I think, when I'm factoring in roster flexibility and positional value and salary cap health, I think the draft is where the Giants are going to go to address the cornerback need. I think they'll look to either draft one at pick 25 or in round 2. I think your first 2 draft picks this year are corner and wide receiver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it's looking like. Another super chat from Ambassador.
We got a wheel spin for my guy Daniel coming up in a quick bit. Ambassador says D. Jones, 35 touchdown passes next season, over, under. I'm going to go over. Under. Can I get 20? 20 passing, 5 rushing. He threw for 15 this year. Let's get up to 20 before we go all the way to 35. And I don't really look. 585 March says we have $190 million in cap space next year. We also got to pay Andrew Thomas. We also got to pay Dexter Lawrence, and we also got to pay Xavier McKinney. And Saquon Barkley's not on the books for next year. So that cap will get eaten up quickly. But we do have a lot of flexibility. You are right. I say under 35. Anything over 20, I think, would be successful. Let's say Jones throws for 3,500 yards, 22 passing touchdowns, 4 or 5 rushing. Get you up to 26, 27 touchdowns on the season. Another 500 on the ground. That's another great season for Daniel Jones.
Yeah.
Hopefully Saquon has another good year. Hopefully Waller gives you a red zone target you could depend on. Hopefully Parris Johnson gets some easy go route touchdowns. Crim's dad says 25 passing and 8 rushing. That'd be a hell of a season, Crimmy. That'd be a hell of a season. Crimmy says the Falcons are getting Slayton. That's what it's sounding like. I don't think it's official. I'm going to go check right now. I don't think it's... Is that official, Crimmy?
That'd be a big-time move for Atlanta.
Yeah. Slayton's not trash, but I think he's overrated amongst the general public. I think he's overrated amongst the general public. Like I said, 19 drops in 3 seasons. That's unacceptable. I don't know if this is unique, Seeps, but I personally like wide receivers that catch the football.
I think most people would agree with you, man.
Like 19 drops in 3 seasons? As Chicago Bulls guard Lonzo Ball will undergo a 3rd surgery on his left knee that is expected to cost him most, if not all, of the 2023-2024 season. What is wrong with him, man? I feel
2023, 2024?
I feel so bad for Lonzo Ball.
Holy shit, dude. That's 3 years in a row he's going to be out.
I feel terrible for Lonzo Ball. I know it's a Giant stream, but we're talking sports, but that's tough for him, man. One of the best young guards in the NBA just 12 months ago.
That's sickening. That's bad.
Like, what is it?
I don't know if somebody messed up the first surgery.
That's got to be.
Like, somebody had to have messed up the first surgery because there's no way. Wow. Yeah, feel bad for Lonzo. What the hell?
Melissa says, Marshall, what do you think about Braxton Berrios signing with the Dolphins? Not much. I don't think he's all that good, to be honest with you. I don't think he's all that good. Oh, man. 3rd knee surgery in 14 months. I got to feel bad for Alonzo Ball. Got to feel bad for him. We do got a wheel spin. My man Daniel, always showing love. A legend, a real one. Shout out to Daniel. Sending a $20 super chat. Every $20 super chat, we're going to spin the wheel. We're also $44 away from another beer shot fund.
We are closing that gap.
We are $44 away from another beer shot fund race between Seeps and I. Between Seeps and me? Seeps and I? Me and Seeps? I don't know. That shit never made sense to me.
Who's got us, though?
Who's got us? We'll find out. We'll find out. Daniel, here's your spin, my man. Be nice to us, Daniel. Be nice to us. I like this. I'm going to keep it right here. I want everyone right now to go in the comment section and let's go ever, but you can't say Eli Manning or Lawrence Taylor.
Okay.
No
I
Eli
like that.
Manning, no Lawrence Taylor. Who is your favorite Giants player of all time? Let me know in the comment section. I'll give shout outs.
I like that.
Crim's dad says I and Seeps. Is that right? Fuck, I don't know.
Ian Seeps. See, Bill, you took mine. I was going to go
Shockey.
Jeremy Shockey. I loved him. He had a great name.
Steve Lou says Hakeem Nicks. Moses says Cruz. Brandon says OC. Derek says Seeps and I. Well, now I've gotten 2 different answers. Crim's dad says Mark Bavaro. Chris says Ahmad Bradshaw and Cruz. Tyler says Justin Tuck. Jason says Jason Sehorn. Corinne says Bradshaw. Rosario Guzzo gives a Michael Strahan. Asia Roberson says Victor Cruz. DeFrickin' Rican says Cruz. James McGuire says Victor Cruz. Crim's dad said absolutely no, it's not I and Seeps. So you're yanking my chain. I'm seeing some Cruzes, some Tucks, some OBJs, a Michael Strahan. JPP, Tyree, Plaxico Burress, Amani Toomer, Brandon Jacobs, Antonio Pierce, Dave Brown or Danny Cannell, Shockey, Bavaro, OBJ, Cruz, Carl Banks, Crim's dad, my man.
Tiki Barber is a good one I've seen.
Travis Smith says OC. Daniel Brothers with another $5 super chat. Not my favorite Giant of all time, but one that I don't think gets enough love. What about Antrell Roll? Antrell Roll was a dog for the New York Giants. Oh! Junior Mata! Bang! I loved me some Antrell Roll, man. He was so good on that second Super Bowl team. Holy shit.
God.
Keep getting your favorite Giants player not named Eli Manning or Justin Tuck down in the comments section. Daniel Brothers says DRC. His ball skills were insane.
Good one.
Wish his tenure didn't end the way it did in 2017. Yeah, it was kind of a crappy ending, Daniel, for DRC, which is crazy, Seeps, is DRC plays flag football in like the same tournaments that I do.
Really?
He is so fucking good, dude. It's
I can
unfair.
imagine.
It's unfair.
Does he play corner? Like, does he?
And receiver. The
he
fastest
does.
person I've ever seen in my life.
Really?
Still at 40. Like, he still just blows by people.
That's
DRC is one of the best athletes of all time in the NFL. 6'2", runs a 4.3 40, 220 pounds. He's a beast. And he's like probably 240 right now. Like, he's
Really?
jacked. He's freaking jacked.
That's
Daniel, I agree. DRC is one of my favorites ever. I'm not going to say my favorite ever, but I got love for DRC. I got love for Antrell Roll. I got love for Corey Webster. I got love for Aaron Ross, Terrell Thomas, all those DBs that helped the Giants win Super Bowl. What about Kenny Phillips? What about Matthias Kiwanuka? Some guys I'm not seeing him named. What about some offensive linemen? Kareem McKenzie, David Deal. Got to give some of those guys some love. Like, a lot of Giants legends. Daniel, salute to you, my man. Junior Mata! Again with a $50 super chat. My man's a super chat MVP of
Seriously.
today's show. JR is getting another sticker on the hard hat. Shout out to Junior Mata, a legend. Says, come on, Steeps, we don't want to see that Vikings logo.
All right.
I didn't even know you were wearing that.
I know it's a little discreet. I'll make you guys a deal right now. I'll make you guys
How about
a meal.
this, CP? If we get to $700 in supers, you got to put on a Saquon Barkley jersey.
Okay, you a deal. I'll go 600.
All right.
I'll go 600.
Y'all heard it from Seeps.
Saquon was great for my fantasy team this year, so I'll go 600.
We're at 511 right now. If we get to $600 in supers, Seep says he will take off that Vikings POS windbreaker and put on a Saquon Barkley jersey. It's right there. I got it in the dressing room right now.
Let's see it.
Saquon Barkley jersey if we get to 600. We're at 511 right now. Junior, I'm looking for another spot for you right here.
The helmet is filling up.
I'm going to go right here. I'm going right here. Junior's getting front and center. Front and center for my man Junior. Right there. Front and center. Front and center. Front and center, Junior Mata. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Let's go. Let's go. Junior Mata with a $50 super chat.
Yo, another race. I think I got to go get some.
I got one. Toss this.
Do we trust that one? I could just go snag two.
Put this in there. Yeah.
Well, this was also one that hit the ground.
Yeah, put that in there. Put that in the bottom. Let that totally fizzle out. I'm seeing some Brandon Jacobs, some Jason Sehorns, Harry Carson, Mark Bavaro, Leonard Marshall. Rosario Guzzo says, get another helmet. When we have absolutely no spots left on the helmet, I will get another one. There's one that could go right here, front and center. Front and center. $50 super chat. The next one, this is your spot. Front and center on the hard hat. And then I think that one could go also, probably some could go right here as well. Right here. Right here. But right here is the front and center spot I'm talking about. Where'd it go? Right next to GB. We got one right here. Next $50 super chat, you're going right here. Right here. Sam Lubna with a $10 super chat. Once Seeps gets back, we'll pop that up on screen. Corinne says Orleans Darkwa. Oh, Sam Lubna with the 50-piece. Let's go. We're $30 away from Seeps putting on a Saquon Barkley jersey.
Let's go. Hey, good win today. Good win
I have
today.
a bone to pick with you.
With me?
This guy trying to tell me that Howard was beating the Hawks. He's a fraud.
You guys are losing next round.
He's a fraud. Don't trust Seeps. Spam F Seeps in the chat.
Did they dominate them?
They kicked their ass.
Hey, they were hanging around there for a little bit.
Is Kansas
50 in the first half.
is Kansas a 1 seed?
Yes.
They're in my Final Four. I did all 1 seeds. I went chalk.
Chalk. That's how you win a bracket pool.
Let's fucking go.
Seeps don't know ball.
Seeps knows ball. Don't be mean.
I'm about to win this time.
Sam Lubna, my man, going on the hard hat, front and center.
How much more room you have left?
I am finding every spot I can.
Are you going to cover the Giants logo eventually? Both logos?
Let's ask the people. Do we want to cover the logos with stickers? What do you guys think? Why for yes and for no? When we run out of official room, there's still plenty of room left. Should we cover the logos with stickers? We already did the stripe. I say no. I say no. Yeah, everyone's saying no. I say no as well. Good thought, Tej, but get fucked. Teacher, come on the stream, Teacher.
All right.
We got a shot fun race.
Who's racing?
Are you? Oh, let's go racing.
Let's go race.
Shout out to Tyler Jones. He let us use this studio when the Giants made some breaking news. Being a team player. I want everyone right now to type TJ in the chat. Show our man Tyler Jones some love. Teach, I have a question for you.
Okay.
Will Bobby Wagner be a Seattle Seahawk?
I lean towards no, but I'm hopeful. I would give Bobby Wagner about a 30% chance of being a Seattle Seahawk at this point.
Do you have a destination for him?
Dallas.
Dallas? Look at the TJs coming in. We wouldn't be live right now if it wasn't for TJ. He let us use this studio. You look good today. Did you dress up because it's tournament day?
No, I just wanted to wear some lavender today. You know, wear a nice.
This isn't Jayhawks blue?
No, we wouldn't.
Is this Kansas
Actually-
State lavender?
No, not that either. When I was in Studio C, this looked like Jayhawk blue based on the lighting.
Because that studio sucks. Shout out to Tej, a weapon here at Chat Sports. The man's a legend. Shout out to Teacher. Tej, what do you think of what the Giants are doing so far?
I love the Darren Waller move.
I love it, dude. No risk.
As
no
long as he
guaranteed
can stay
money.
healthy.
No guaranteed money after this season. You can cut him for nothing if it doesn't work out, which I don't think it will. I think it will work out.
Yeah, I think the Giants have positioned themselves to make a run.
NFC East, Cowboys going down. Eagles going down. Your New York Giants, thumb going up. You know
Whoa.
what I'm talking about.
Pause.
Let's go. Sam Lubna, I think I showed
Do it for all the G-men out there.
for all the G-men. We're running out of space.
For Eli.
We could do a couple right here.
Do it for Phil Simms.
Who is your favorite
Lawrence
Giant of
Taylor.
all time, not named Eli or Lawrence Taylor?
You know, I would have said as a kid, Tiki.
Ooh, love me some Tiki.
But then he became a D-bag in his
And
post-playing
started
career.
shit-talking the Giants.
Right.
And now he does a radio show and he's trying to get back in the good graces of us.
Like, as a player, Tiki was so fun to watch.
Yes.
But I don't like him as a person. Is that fair?
I don't like him as a broadcaster
Yeah.
because he talks too much shit.
Yeah.
So,
So I would say another one that comes to mind. You want to talk OGs? I loved me some Mario Manningham.
Loved Mario Manningham. That catch he had in the Super Bowl, I think it's one of the best plays in Super Bowl history. Perfect throw, perfect sideline catch, toes in, catch is good.
I've never been a Giants fan, but I've always respected them.
You got to respect the Giants.
There's players that come to mind like Kevin Boss.
Shockey, Bradshaw,
Strahan.
Brandon Jacobs, Strahan, Tuck, OC, Antrell Roll,
Jurgen
Kenny
Yoro was an all-time name.
OC Matthias Kiwanuka. You had some all-time legends in the Super Bowl. Asia says, isn't Tiki a twin? Yep, him and Rondé. Rondé made the Hall of Fame, not Tiki. Think he's kind of salty?
Maybe.
I
A
would
little
be
bit.
too.
And then if you're talking like way back, you can't ignore Jeff Hostetler.
Oh, no, you cannot.
I like Hostetler way more than Phil Simms.
Okay, Jay Liv says he's going Phil Simms. Bill says Joe Morris if we're doing the
That's
way
another
back
guy
machine.
I can't stand as a broadcaster is Phil Simms.
Phil Simms. Jason
Phil Simms,
McMullen
17.
says Steve Smith, the real Steve Smith, not the Panthers rah-rah talk noise Steve Smith. The
Jason,
guy out of USC.
Jason, thanks for listening.
Jason, thank you for tuning in, man. We greatly appreciate it. Chris says Steve Smith is a good one. It is. Steve Smith is a good one. He was so good for the Giants and hurt his knee, then went to Philly, and like most careers do when they go to Philly, what do, Teej? Cry, Eagles, cry on the road to losing games. Cry, Eagles, cry. You held and you blew the Super Bowl. Cry, Eagles, cry on the road to losing games. Let's
Speaking of
go.
losing, remember when the Giants beat the Vikings? That was incredible.
Don't be mean to Seeps. He's
No,
being
he
a.
deserves it because he's been an ass about my Jayhawks the last like 3 weeks.
It's been since the Baylor debacle.
That's
Yeah.
great.
This guy, he wore Kansas jersey, then he
I was
betrayed
all
me.
in on him.
He betrayed me.
I was all in on him.
That's shady.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Still a Grady Dick fan.
Me and Seeps have a beer shot fun race. Show TJ some love,
Do I
teacher.
need to do play-by-play for you guys?
Yeah, hop on the producer mic. Hop
Okay.
on the producer mic.
All right.
I think it's already unmuted. Yeah.
All right.
Here we go.
You count us down. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls,
This is a true play-by-play right now.
it is time. Let's get ready to rumble. Spam Marsh in the chat. Spam Seeps in the chat. Spam Giants in the chat. For New York.
New York, this is for you.
For East Rutherford.
For the East, Rutherford.
And for all of the Eli haters, F you.
F you.
Here we go. On my count. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And they're off. And this is a battle of modern-day gladiators coming down to the finish. Who's got it? Here they go, neck and neck. Oh, and it's Marsh. It's Marsh. And still,
That's an all-timer.
he cannot be denied. Marshall gets it done.
I want to thank my dad, my dog, and Eli Manning.
Unbelievable. And Parris Campbell.
And Parris Campbell, you are a New York Giant.
Was that not the greatest thing you've ever witnessed?
What about Teej? You coming in the studio. Marsh, you hear the breaking news? I'm like, no, I'm just filming. The Giants signed Paris Johnson. I'm like, who? Yeah, Paris Johnson.
I was thinking of the Oklahoma Sooner offensive tackle, Parris Johnson.
I'm like, that's not a person.
No, it is, but different guy. Yes.
And he's like, no, Paris Campbell. I'm like, what?
sorry, I was thinking of the Oklahoma Sooner offensive tackle. Yeah.
6'7", 300.
Yes.
That viral video of him in high school where he just beat that kid up. Wow.
Yes, we are pro beating up kids in the chat.
Teacher,
I'm kidding.
Not true. We are $29 away from Seeps taking that off and putting a Saquon Barkley jersey on.
I think, and then he probably should have put on a Kansas jersey too.
I will root for Kansas at a point in this bracket. At a point, I will root for Kansas.
I'll believe when I see it.
Jonesy, check out your $5 super chat.
Impressed by Marsh, but more impressed by commentary.
Seriously.
Sam, you're a real one.
Sam Lubna.
Sam, thank you for the $5. Now we can feed our families.
Sam,
Jones out.
Jones is out. Show TJ some love in the chat. An exceptional job, Tej. I owe you, brother. Ranchi's on me.
Tonight?
I'm off tomorrow.
I'm off tomorrow, too.
Let's get Ranchi's for lunch.
Honestly, are you off tomorrow, too?
No, I'm not.
We need to go somewhere and watch some games.
I'm with it. Let's do it. Ranchi's and hoops tomorrow.
Oh, I'm going to have FOMO tomorrow.
Big Moo says, nice job, drink all day. If that was actually our job, it'd be awesome.
That would be. That's what I'm trying to have the plan be today.
Look, I don't think people understand what we have to do behind the scenes to get a show ready.
Yeah.
You have to do a lot to get a show ready. A lot.
Oh, no! All right.
Bill with the $30
All right.
super chat. Seeps has to put on the Saquon jersey.
And that's another shot fun.
Another shot fun as well.
Bill,
Bill's a
I'll
legend.
be back.
That's why Bill is a multi-time member of our Giants Now Ring of Honor. He's on the hard hat more times than probably just about anybody. He's a legend. Bill, always showing love. Super thanks to our video last night. Bill said I'm double dipping, LOL. Bill, seriously, Bill, thank you. Like, it really means a lot to me. I'm just a kid that grew up, raised by my dad, lifelong Giant fan. I'm a Giant fan, and I get to do this is my job. This pays my bill. This pays my rent. This puts food in my very nice fridge that Bill likes very much so. It's a nice jersey. It's a nice jersey. I got it from Santa a while back. His first year, he got drafted. I got that jersey from Santa. What I mean to say is, Bill, it's people like you that lets me be able to do what I love and live out a dream. So, Bill, thank you so much. Sam, all you guys. Everyone's still watching. We've been live for 3 hours at this point. The news is over with. Like, everyone knows what happened, and you're just still hanging out with us. It's freaking humbling, man. Like, sometimes I can't believe this is what I do for a job, and I wouldn't be able to do what I do without y'all. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Z.Y. Edwards with the $15 cash app. A $15 cash app. Z.Y. Edwards. My man. We appreciate it. That's a wheel spin.
All right. You guys ready to see
Did
it?
I already have money in my cash app? No, he sent a 15 and a 5. That
That's
puts
a
us
wheel
at
spin.
608 plus 20. We're at 628.
628?
Once we get to 700,
It's another one.
it's another one. Remember, if we get to 1,000, it's a beer boot
We're closing in,
race.
guys.
Holy fuck, Seeps. You kind of look good in that.
I look a little too good in this. That's a problem. It fits well. I like the 26. It's just this is a team that beat us in the playoffs.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how good does Seeps look in that Saquon Barkley jersey?
Hey, Saquon carried my fantasy team this year, so he's got a little soft spot in my heart.
1 to 10, how does he look?
Blue's my color. You guys
Blue
like me
is
in
your
blue?
color. I don't know if I've ever seen you just wear blue.
I don't think I ever wear blue.
You don't,
I
except
don't.
you're a navy blue guy. You're not, you're
I'm
not a Giants
huge,
blue.
I'm a huge navy blue guy.
You're not a Giants
I kind of
blue.
like the Giants blue, though.
That's kind of popping, dude.
It is a little popping. You guys are hyping me up right now. 20 out of 10. Tell me I couldn't line up in the backfield.
Cover says you look like a Giant.
I could play for a Giants right now. Put me on the field.
You could
me
be
on the
tight
field.
end 3.
I could be tight end 3. I can do some damage. Get my ass blown up.
Holy shit. J Liv wants us to get to 1,000.
J-Liv, we're getting there.
We're 442 away. Or 392 away. I'm bad at math.
Or plus a Venmo.
Luis says, I'd rather get a weekly colonoscopy than to wear any other team's jersey. That's a good jersey to wear. It's stitched. It's
This is nice. The numbers look good.
like
like
that was probably like $200 jersey.
Yeah.
Santa
This is
came
nice.
through. Santa came through.
Oh, and it's got the Nike right there.
Oh, it's legit.
That's sick.
Shout out Saquon Barkley. Shout out Seeps for being a team player. Corinne says Seeps rocking the jersey. We said it. We get to. I said 700. He said 600.
We're making deals here.
We're making deals. Oh man.
All right, we got a wheel spin.
We got a wheel spin and then a beer shot fundraise for our guy Bill. Do not give me beer shot fundraise right now.
Sadly am. As we get a free spin.
I said if we got to 600, he'd put him on. A free spin. One more spin for our guy Bill. Both
Bill,
shots.
all right.
Both shots. Both shots.
All
All right.
right.
I got a shot of Fireball from my man Bill.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
You're good? You're sure?
Yeah, somebody asked me, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm good, man.
Wait, what happened? Bill, we appreciate the super chat. Oh, he's back again! Bill is back again!
Let's go, Bill!
Bill, 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 Bill.
Let's go!
Shout out to Bill.
Yeah, we're having a good time.
He says, if I went to a 2-hour movie, before I even read the rest of this, me, Rolly, and I went to see Creed 3.
I need to see that.
Cost me $18 for a ticket. Cost me $30 for a drink and popcorn. When did the movies get so expensive?
Thanks, Biden.
No,
Know
they've
your
been-
audience.
It's been expensive.
I spent $50.
That sucks.
I loved the movie.
For a movie, that's a joke.
Cinemark.
I didn't even bring a date. I spent $50.
If you would have brought a date, it would have been 100.
Jeez, good thing I wasn't paying for Rolly. Bill, back to Bill. If I went to a
Back to
2-hour
Bill.
movie, it'd cost me $20. Easy. And I spend way more time watching you. It's value for value, and I appreciate you and what you do. Bill, God damn, dude, you're going to make me cry. Thank you, Bill. I greatly
awesome, Bill.
appreciate that, Bill. Let's give Bill another spin. Because he
Lord.
sent 30 and then a 10. That's 40. That's 2 20s. And I'm taking a free shot for my guy, Bill. I'm
Ew.
trying to get in the zone. I'm
Ew.
trying to get in the zone. I'm in my zone. I'm feeling it. Let's go. Let's
Shot
go.
fun race coming your guys' way after this.
We do have another shot fun race.
It's about to get ugly on Giants.
It's
now.
about to get ugly. Remember,
In a good way.
a beer boot race. That's
At
6
1,000.
beers between me and Seeps and a chug.
That would knock us out.
And we're 200 and 300.
3 plus the Venmo, like
We're like 360 away.
360 away. Dude, we're in striking distance.
Oh, dude,
That's dangerous, Marsh. I didn't think we had a chance.
I didn't either. We are in striking distance. We are 360 away from another beer boot. Bill, shot on the house, my man.
Shout out to Bill. Here's your wheel spin. We got you. This is what we needed right now. Before the shot fun, we needed this.
I think this is a good one. It's not a race. It's a marathon, as my dad would always
It is
say.
a marathon.
Whenever
That's a
the
good
Giants would lose in week 1 and week 2 and young Marshall would be very, very sad, my dad would always tell me, it's not a race, it's not a sprint, it's a marathon.
Everybody take a sip of water.
It's a marathon. If you got some water in your cup, drink it.
It's good for you. All right.
EBK J Stack says my cousin played for the Giants. Let's ride, yeah. Just want to grab like 4 so the next ones. I'm going to eat some pizza, so if you hear me chewing, sorry. We do have some news, as I don't want to talk with my mouth full. Bill was drinking iced tea. What's crazy is, so we live in Texas. Obviously, I was born on Long Island, moved to Texas when I was like 1.5 years old. My dad moved down to Houston. That's where my mom's from. Sweet tea here is huge, Bill. I just can't get behind it. I don't know if I like tea and lemonade, a little Arnold Palmy, but I can't just drink tea. I don't know why. I don't know if I just don't like it. I don't know. Maybe I'm being stupid. Jason McMullen, my pizza's in the oven. Love that. What kind of pizza do you got, Jason? Let me know. What kind of pizza do you got? Pizza. Lemon lime might be the best. Shout out to Happy Dad. Not a sponsor. Should be. There's not a show on YouTube that drinks more Happy Dads than we do. Oh, man. Bill says my mom lives about 20 minutes south of you in Waxahachie. Yeah, I know where Waxahachie is. Crim's dad says, when I'm in Texas, I drink prickly pear alcohol drinks. I think I've had that. Ooh, Jason, it ain't delivery, it's DiGiorno. Love that. Love that.
Oh, the 3 meat. I get that all the time from Target, Jason. I'm not going to lie.
That's kind of a fire pizza.
No, it is so good.
It's probably the best at-home pizza you can make.
Yeah.
It's not delivery. It's DiGiorno. Not a sponsor, but it should be. Oh, Melissa says, I have a Strahan jersey, a Sims jersey, gave to me by my aunt, Eli Manning jersey, Barkley jersey, and a Cruz jersey. You look really good in that, dude.
I feel like I was meant to be like how good I look.
Yo, we got Parris Campbell? Yeah, we got Parris Campbell. Hell yeah, we did. Try Pickly Pears drink, Marsh. Is that like a... That's not something you get at a bar. Like that... Yeah, is it like an IPA? Like it's in a can, I'm guessing. Like you get that from the store. Junior Mata says Dub Seeps.
He wanted it. He wanted to see me in a Saquon. Hey,
Junior Mata, you got your answer. Dude, if we have to do a beer boot race at 1,000, I might die.
the beer, listen, we made that deal.
I didn't think it was possible.
I didn't think it was possible, but we have been climbing this ladder. We're almost at 700. This is going to be a record-setting day.
If we get to 1,000, we're doing a beer boot race. Each boot has 3 beers in it. And we're going to dye it green for St. Patty's Day, which is tomorrow. All righty. I guess it's time to do this, huh? Melissa's got a signed Eli jersey. That's electric, Melissa. That's electric. All right. Looking at this trash can, I think it might be more. I think this is 4, to be honest.
4.
I think this is 4.
Then we got one at 7.
And then 8. And then 9.
Listen, it's you guys decide how you want this to go.
What?
All right.
Darius Slayton has re-signed with the New York Giants. We will wait on the cut. We're gonna do the cut right now. Let's just get right into it. Giants are re-signing Darius Slayton. I have graphics I can move over.
Are you about to get fouled? We might.
Darius Slayton
You.
should go out there and ask if we should update live title and thumbnail. And if they say yes, can you just orchestrate it? Yeah, we'll need cut stuff. Can you orchestrate that, Coop? Thank you. Darius Slayton, you want to just change that thumbnail, L3 real quick? The Giants have signed Darius Slayton. Darius Slayton, you are a New York Giant again. The Giants are re-signing Darius Slayton. The Giants are re-signing Darius Slayton. Connor says, let Joe cook. Aiden, my man Aiden's in the chat. What up, Aiden? All right, I'm going to move over some graphs for Slayton. So we already have a Slayton list for cat in there. I'll update the depth chart. Joe Shane's in his zone. He's feeling it. Re-sign all the players, including Parris Campbell, Darren Waller, and Bobby. Oh, Karake. Oh, Karake. Let's go.
Wow.
Darius Slayton, you are a New York Football Giant. Darius Slayton's a New York Football Giant. Joe Shane's cooking in free agency. He signed Parris and Bobby. Traded for Darren. Yeah, we're right. Let's go. Let's go. The Giants are back, baby. We're back. I'm back. Back in the New York groove. I'm back. Back in the New York groove. Let's go. AG1 on the cut. Let's go. We're back, baby. All right. Can do the same grade and re-sign. Grade in one word. List for cats over. Depth charts updated. I'm going to look for if there's any details on the deal.
What's your one word?
Chemistry. We're just going to get the cut ready. Let us cook. We're getting everything ready. I know some super chats came in. We'll get to those. Some super chats came in. We'll get to those. Oh, chemistry. Colin with a $5 super chat. We'll break that down. How about this? Every super chat that comes in after Collins that's about Darius Slayton, we'll put that on the video that's going to go on the channel. If you want to be featured on the video that's going to go on the channel, the breaking news, Darius Slayton's been re-signed, you have to super chat right now. We will include that in the cut. Colin Kennedy, your super chat's going in the cut.
What's your grade?
Fuck, I don't know the deal. TBD on that. Don't even have to use it. I'll wait and see if something happens. If it comes out. I'm waiting on contract details. I'm sure they'll be out pretty soon. I expect it to be probably 3 years, $10 million. That would be my guess. 3 years, $10 million. Let's go. Let's go. Darius Slayton, you are a New York Football Giant again. Darius Slayton, you're back, and you're better, and you're with Wan'Dale Robinson, Parris Campbell, Darren Waller, Jeff Smith. Let's go. I'm back. Back in the New York groove. I'm back. Back in the New York groove. Let's go. Yeah, you got Hodgins. You got Shepard. You got Robinson. You got Campbell. You got Waller. This team is back. Let's go. Yep. Darius Slayton has been re-signed. I think that might be our last free agency move at the receiver spot.
Think so?
I think so. I think we still draft a receiver early, but I think that's our last move in free agency at the receiver spot. Bill with a $10 super chat. We'll put that in there as well. We'll put that in the cut as well. Colin and Bills. We'll do that. Man, I really want to know the contract details. There was competition for Darius Slayton. There were rumors the Falcons were interested, but the Giants signed him, Parris Campbell, Jeff Smith, re-signed Shepard. You already got Wandale and Hodgins, and you had Darren Waller. This is more weapons than the Giants have had in a very, very long time. I'm going to eat a piece of pizza before I got a pizza. Early sub again. And then we can wrap it up with all the player L3s. Let's go. Darius Slayton, the New York Giant yet again. No contract details. Still waiting on those. AC. We'll get that as well. We ready? Let's roll. One more bite of pizza, then we'll do the video. All right. I'm back. Back in the New York groove. All right, let's get into it. Darius Slayton, you're a Giant. Two-year deal for Darius Slayton. 2-year deal. Darius Slayton just tweeted out the meme from SpongeBob. It's the guy, yes.
Finally.
Good for Darius Slayton. Good for Darius Slayton. Good for Darius Slayton. You ever just see some people tweet some shit and you're like, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. This dude just says the Giants have more slots than Vegas. Go fuck yourself. All right, let's roll. Yep. Darius Slayton, you are once again a New York Football Giant. Joe Schoen, he signed Parris Campbell earlier this morning, but he didn't wait to bring back the speedster and the deep threat, Darius Slayton. Reports are coming in right now as we are reacting to this live. It is a 2-year deal for Darius Slayton to return to the New York Football Giants. Hopefully we get some more contract details and money details as this video goes on, but Darius Slayton is back with the New York Giants. We'll break this down. We'll break down everything that has happened for Big Blue so far this offseason. But first, guys, this is why you subscribe. When the Giants make a move, we make a video. We made a video when they signed Bobby Okereke. We made a video when they signed Raheem Nunez-Roches. We made a video when they traded for Darren Waller. We made a video when they signed Parris Campbell. We made a video when they signed Jihad Ward. And if they make any more moves, we're going to make a video. Subscribe and help us get to 26,000 subs on the channel today. Sub for Giants Dubs. Slayton is back. And this is somewhat, I would say, of an interesting development because there was rumors coming out this morning prior to the Parris Campbell contract that came to an agreement between the Giants and Campbell that the Atlanta Falcons were a team that was heavily interested in Darius Slayton. And even some insiders that cover the Falcons said that the Falcons had an inside track and were the favorite to re-sign Slayton. And Joe Shane, said, hold my beer. I'm bringing number 86 back to the New York Football Giants. And I am glad. Slayton's a good wide receiver, no doubt about it. He has some drop issues. We cannot ignore the elephant in the room. 7 drops this year, 6 drops last year, 6 drops in 2020. But what I look at is the yards per catch. 15.7 in 2022. 13, his career low in 2021. 15 in 2020 and 15.4. His rookie year was exceptional. After that, I thought he was going to be a Giant for a very, very, very long time. 48 receptions, 740 yards, 8 touchdowns, and just 2 drops in his rookie season. Then you see him kind of do the same thing in 2020. Not as many touchdowns, but just as many yards per catch, catches and receiving yards. 2021, he really took a step back in the Jason Garrett offense. He didn't fit what Garrett wanted him to do. Garrett runs a whole bunch of stop routes while he once again emerged to being a good receiver with the Giants when Brian Daboll and Mike Kafka took over that offense. You see a guy that can stretch the field. He can run those deep over routes. You get the ball to him in space, he can make some work. Go back to that Houston Texans game this year. He got a drag route on the left side of the field. Daniel Jones made some people miss in the pocket, throws it off his back foot, and Slayton caught it and just went to the house, threw up the peace sign, and he outran everybody. So now when you look at this wide receiver depth chart, you've got some actual NFL bodies here, and that's something the Giants did not have last year. Isaiah Hodgins is your wide receiver 1 after what he did in the limited sample size when he became a Giant. Was great in the playoffs against the Vikings and closed the season really strong. Sterling Shepard is your veteran presence. He's back on a 1-year deal, veteran minimum. Not expecting him to give you a lot this year. I'm worried about the body, the player, and how many games he will play. But if he gives you anything, that is exceptional. That's gravy right there. You can't expect much. Then Wan'Dale Robinson, slot receiver, coming off a torn ACL, really started to heat up before he got hurt. 100 yards in the game that he did get hurt. Then you signed Parris Campbell this morning. Then you bring back Slayton. Slayton, Campbell, and Robinson are absolute burners, as well as Jeff Smith, who you signed last night. So 3 free agent wide receivers you've signed, and I don't think the Giants are going to be a team that doesn't address wide receiver in the draft. I think they will once again do that and try to get more weapons around Daniel Jones. And I didn't even mention the biggest acquisition of them all, Darren Waller. Sure, he's a tight end, but he's a wide receiver. He's a pass catcher, and he is a weapon. Let me know, what is your one-word reaction to the Giants re-signing Darius Slayton? Sound off for me in the comments section. You guys are always creative. You always make me laugh, and I feel like this one might be pretty funny. Give me your one-word reaction to Darius Slayton re-signing and becoming a Giant once again. My one word is chemistry, and that is clearly something that Daniel Jones and Darius Slayton have. Not only chemistry on the football field, but as well as off the football field. They are clearly friends. They are clearly, if you just want to update that logo behind Campbell, we could definitely use that. I like that. My one word is chemistry. He has chemistry. Go back to the rookie year with Darius Slayton when he had 8 touchdowns. You see that Jones trusts him. Go back to that Jacksonville Jaguars game when he threw that touchdown up the right sideline to Darius Slayton. It was one-on-one coverage. Slayton had a step. Jones delivered a perfect ball. Touchdown, Giants. Go back to the I believe it was the Vikings game. Slayton also ran, I believe it was a playoff game. Could be wrong. He also ran a deep go route on the right side. Jones gave him a 50-50 ball. Slayton didn't come down with it, but Jones trusted him. Obviously, I am worried about the drops. I personally like my receivers able to catch the football. But the chemistry here, the continuity here, and just the ability that Darius Slayton possesses is something that is going to help this football team for a very, very long time. So the two receivers you signed today include Parris Campbell as well as Darius Slayton. And that is an infusion of speed into this lineup. Darius Slayton, we know he's a burner. Parris Campbell, you might not know enough, but he ran a 4.3 140 in the 2019 NFL Draft Combine. I'm not going to harp on the 9.9 yards per catch for Parris Campbell because I believe that stat is a product of the system. When you're playing receiver for Matt Ryan and Nick Foles and Sam Ehlinger, and they have you predominantly playing in the slot, your yards per catch are going to be lower. Whereas when he was at Ohio State, he was a burner, and I believe on the Giants, he's going to play outside. That's 19, 20-plus yard catches between the two guys. I am excited about this new wide receiver core, and we'll talk more and more about the receiving core coming up in a second. But first, I got to give a huge shout-out to our proud sponsor of today's Giants Now free agency special, and that is Athletic Greens. Go to athleticgreens.com/chatsports. That link's in the comments and description of today's show. I gave AG1 a try because I wanted better gut health and wanted a supplement that actually tastes great. I take AG1 in the morning and it makes me feel ready to take on my day. AG1 empowers the gut for whole body health, which is something that I need. I start the day with making one great choice, AG1, and more healthy decisions then follow. Covering my nutritional basis for the day literally couldn't be easier, which is why I trust Athletic Greens. I just mix one small scoop of AG1 with water and drink it first thing each morning. I also love that it costs less than $3 a day. It's a really effective daily habit with the highest quality sourced ingredients. If a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplement routine, then Athletic Greens is giving you a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. Go to athleticgreens.com/chatsports. That is athleticgreens.com/chatsports. It promotes gut health. It supports immunity and it boosts energy. I love it. You're going to love it. Get started with them today. Link is right here. It's also clickable in the comments and description of today's show. Some thoughts that I have about Darius Slayton, which is wild, is that Darius Slayton is the first day 3 draft pick to re-sign with the Giants. Listen to this, Seeps. Darius Slayton is the first day 3 pick for the Giants to re-sign since 2007. The Giants have not re-signed a day 3 draft pick to their team since 2007. Seeps was like 8 years old when that happened. Technically, there was no day 3 back then either. That comes from Bobby Skinner of Talking Giants. He does an awesome job. You could check them out on YouTube and Twitter. Bobby is one of the best of the best. Some interesting stuff. I'm looking on Twitter right now, seeing if there's any contract figures. It looks like it's going to be a 2-year deal for Saquon Barkley. I'm not seeing any actual hard figures on what that cap will be. If we get them while we're doing this video, I will share that with you. Overall, I'm glad Slayton is back, but I'm glad Slayton is not back as one of your number 1 wide receivers. I believe he's going to come in probably a 2-year deal. 2 years, $7 million. 2 years, $7 million. 3.5 for Slayton, I think, is fair. But I think the biggest win here is that he doesn't have to be your go-to guy. You got Hodgins. You got Shepard. You got Robinson. You got Parris Campbell. You got Darren Waller. Then you got Darius Slayton. I can only imagine a lineup where you have Isaiah Hodgins, Parris Campbell, Darren Waller, Wan'Dale Robinson, and Sterling Shepard or Darius Slayton on the field at the same damn time. At the same damn time. Let me know. What is your grade of the signing? Grade the signing of Darius Slayton down in the comment section. I want to hear from you, A, B, C, D, or F. We are live on the channel, so we'll be a VOD here in a little bit, video on demand on the channel as well. But we got some super chats talking about him, so I want to answer this. Wide receiver room from Colin is looking okay now. You think we'll do any more wide receiver moves through free agency or trading, or wait till the draft? I think the Giants are done making moves at the free agency spot for wide receivers. I don't think they'll make a trade. I think the draft is where they're going to look, Colin, to continue to update this spot. I think round 1, round 2, round 3, you're going to see the Giants take another top receiver. Bill, my man, a legend here on the channel, says, our guy Shane does not miss. Joe Shane cannot miss. You're 100% right. Says, so this is what it's like to have a competent front office. I'm here for it. This ain't the Dave Gettleman era, Bill. I'll tell you that much. This is not Dave Gettleman running the show for Big Blue anymore. I don't know how you're not in love with Joe Shane as the general manager for the New York Giants. Still looking for some contract details on Slayton. Not getting it. I would assume it's 2 years, $7.5 million with probably 4 guaranteed. AC is back in the building. My man Marsh, I called it. Yes, you did, Brody. Happy for that. DJ has the most chemistry with Darius Slay. Glad to see the tag team back. He'll have a great second run. Love now? Julian Love. I don't have a good feeling about him being back. I don't think Julian Love's going to be back. I want him back, but I don't know if he will be. We know today that he was meeting with the Seattle Seahawks in Seattle, him and Devin Bush, former linebacker. Julian Love does it all for the New York Giants, and he did it all in the stat sheet as well. You see what he did on the screen, but he also lined up at corner. He lined up at slot corner. He lined up at safety. He lined up in the box. He lined up on the line of scrimmage. We have seen in free agency that safeties at his talent pool are usually getting paid about $7 million per year. I don't know if the Giants want to commit $7 million to him when they know they're probably going to have to pay 15, 16, 17 for Xavier McKinney coming down the pipeline. You just drafted Dane Belton early in the 2022 NFL draft. I don't know if Julian Love's going to be back at this point. I don't think he will be. I do want to look at this real quick. This is wild here, Seep. The Giants' top wide receivers ages. Darius Slayton, 26. Parris Campbell, 25. Isaiah Hodgins, 24. Wan'Dale Robinson, 22. Colin Johnson, 25. And Sterling Shepard, 30. You are a young, fast, and electric young wide receiver core. I'm excited about Big Blue. We told you about Parris Campbell. Also, the Giants have re-signed Jihad Ward. If you missed that video earlier in the day, you can go check it out. We broke that down in depth. Jihad Ward is once again a New York Giant. I'm happy about that. Now you got 2 good depth pieces in Jihad Ward and Raheem Nunez-Roches behind the core 4 of Dexter Lawrence, Kayvon Thibodeau, Leonard Williams, and Azeez Ojulari. You also signed Jeff Smith and free agency last night. That's expected to be a 1-year veteran minimum deal. He's a good special teams player. He also ran a 4.340 when he was going through testing to get ready for the NFL draft. That's a guy. The Giants, I think that they got a little piece that might be a hit. Darren Waller, the biggest news of the offseason, though, for the New York Football Giants, traded to the Giants for pick 100 to the Las Vegas Raiders. That's the pick you got for Tony. So think about it like this: you traded for Kadarius. You traded Kadarius Toney for Darren Waller and a 6th-round pick. The thing I also love about Waller is that after this season, worst comes to worst. Worst case scenario, it doesn't work out for Darren Waller. Say he's hurt, which is could happen. Only played in, I believe, 20 games in the last 2 seasons. Don't quote me on that. Don't have stats in front of me. But you can move on and cut him for no dead cap. Bobby Okereke, the biggest move on the defensive side of the ball for Big Blue. He signed a 4-year deal worth $40 million for $22 million guaranteed. Joe Shane is making moves. I can tell you this much. When the Giants make another move, we'll break it down here on the channel. Another way you can hear about moves is over on my Twitter at @MarshallGreen_. Let's go, Giants. Hats off to Joe Shane. I'd honestly say if I had to grade him so far in the offseason, I'm giving him a B+ and A-. Joe Shane has done a hell of a job. Hit me up on Twitter at @MarshallGreen_. Let's freaking go, Seeps. I'm kind of hype about this, man.
Dude, the Giants have turned this completely on its head. Completely on its head. We do have a shot fundraiser that got delayed.
We do. We have a shot fundraiser coming up. I got to pee. Grade the Slayton re-signing. Just texted my dad real quick. I texted him, what an offseason for Joe Schoen. Crim's dad says Vegas will probably have a line on who gets hurt first of the Giants wide receivers. Matt gives it a C. Why are you giving it a C? Let me know, Matt. A C plus from Colin. Melissa says who? Darius Slayton, our number one receiver from last year. I know you know who that is, Melissa. Taylor says B. Jaden says we aren't going wide receiver in the first. I don't think that's fair to say. Matt says the wide receiver room is getting crowded. I like that. I like that competition is going to bring the best out of everybody. I mean, look, we can't complain about having too many talented receivers now. We were throwing to frickin' Isaiah Hodgins and Richie James last year. What up, Mitch? Mitch, can you sit down real quick? I want to ask you some fair and honest questions, okay? Yep, it's hot. Mitchell Renz is in the studio. Mitch is the host of our Raiders channel. He has watched every snap of Darren Waller's career as a Raider. What can the Giants expect from Darren Waller if he is healthy?
If he's healthy, he's the top 3 tight end behind Travis Kelce. He is 6'6", 250 pounds. He runs like a freaking gazelle. If he's motivated, he has the ability to catch 100 balls, 1,200 yards, 10 touchdowns. I mean, he's just, to me, he's like uncovered, and that's the God-honest truth. The question is, though, with Brian Daboll, if you want to be able to run the football a little bit, he's really bad at running. So if you want to have that run ability, you're going to struggle a little bit. However, though, the other problem that I have with Waller is how motivated is he? You know, he's got a music career. He just got married. He has not really been able to go on the field. They took away his captain status. There's a lot of question marks around him. But really it comes down to Waller. He's healthy. He's out there on the field. You get 14 games this season out of Waller, 100% believe it. You don't? No.
The thing why I think there's no risk in this deal, one, you got that third-round pick from Kadarius Toney. Two, there's no – yeah, it's a pick 100, which is, like you said, essentially a fourth. No guaranteed money after this year for Darren Waller. You can cut him and move on.
Yes.
Like, worst comes to worst, he misses 10 games this year. He's not a Giant, and you wasted a third-round comp pick.
No guarantee. That's the great part about his contract. And you do have, I believe, might have a void year in there. It might have changed, but overall, you got the highest paid tight end in the NFL, and he's only got 1 year for whatever the hell he's making this season. After that, you can move on very easily. Also, I was told by a man wearing a Saquon Barkley jersey that Giants is challenging the Raiders report. So all I'm going to say is
I didn't co-sign that.
All I'm going to say is this: the Raiders report has never been beaten.
I did not propose this challenge.
Well, it was given to me, and you guys are what? I see where you're at. The next channel to make 500. Loser does a boot. That's the deal.
We already are doing a boot if we get to 1,000. We're already doing a boot race. I didn't agree to this. Mitchell Renz providing some good insight. Yeah, Crim's dad. Crims. I've never begged in my life, Crims.
Yeah.
But this is the time for me to beg. Mitchell Renz just said if we get to $500 in Super Chats before they did, he would do a Giants boot on the stream. And that's a blue
on this
boot.
Show.
I need someone to help me out. I know 500 is a lot to ask for, and I'm not asking for that. But if we get to $500 before they do, Mitchell Renz is going to come on the stream and do a beer boot.
That would be electric.
That would be electric.
Electricity.
I need someone to have my back. It's not fair, Crim's dad. You're right. They have 140,000 subs. They're our second biggest channel here at Chat Sports Behind the Cowboys Report. They've been going strong for 5-6 years at this point. Melissa says Crim's dad needs to donate $500. I'm not asking that of Crimmy. I just need people. If Seeps actually challenged them, that's incredible. We have some contract details, which sucks because the video just went out. The Giants' deal with Saquon is 2 years, $12 million base salary with a max value of $16.5. He's getting paid much more than Parris Campbell. That is a surprise to me. 6 years, $6 million a year for Darius Slayton is huge. I also want to say that the Raiders report has never been beat in a super chat battle. Someone
And Jeremy just slacked me. It's on, bitch.
So the Raiders report is challenging us. Look.
This is like a David versus Goliath moment. This is a 16 seed knocking down a number 1 seed in March Madness.
I don't think I ever agreed to this. Am I saying Saquon? I'm sorry, I'm meaning Slayton. My bad.
I was walking to the bathroom. Mitch was right there, and he's like, "You want to battle?" And I was like, "Sure." And then I come back, and Mitch is in the room declaring war.
Yeah, well, I don't know how good we're going to feel about this, and I'm not willing to do a boot. Crimsdad says they have hundreds of people that donate hundreds of dollars. That's true. That's true. But as Gilly sends in a $5
We're on our way.
We're on our way. Corinne says you said Saquon. Well, fuck it. Sorry. Oh, well, I'm drunk. I don't know. I think I said Darius Slayton is a New York Giant again. Did I not?
That's what you're supposed to say.
Yeah, they're saying I said Saquon, and I believe him if they said I said that. I don't know. Oh, well. People will yell at me in the comments. It is what it is. Shout out to Gilly. Ray Nunez also came in.
Shout out to Ray saying, if Slayton is your worst wide receiver, you're doing good.
Agreed.
That's a good point. Marsha's going to the tape right now.
As long as I didn't say it in the first minute, we're fine. Did I say it a lot, or how many times did I say it?
No, I don't think you... I think you maybe said it at the end.
At the end is when I said it? When did I say it?
Embrace the Slayquan. Slayquan's pretty funny.
I said it at the front, so that's all that matters.
Yeah.
He said towards the end, only once. Oh, okay. 3 times.
3 times, Alfonso.
Alfredo said I said it twice. What did I say? Darius Saquon?
Slayquan is what they're saying.
I'm saying I said, y'all are saying I said Slayquan?
Slayquan is what they're saying.
All right, J.R. Wood said he said it once in the video and like 2 times after on the live. That's fine.
That's fine. Darius Slayquan's a good nickname.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Do owe them a shot fund
We
race.
do owe a shot fund race. I plug my Mac in. He said I said Saquon in the middle. What did I say? Darius Saquon? I didn't say Saquon Barkley, did I? I don't know.
Call him Slayquan. That's their dynamic duo.
Slayquan, let's go.
I kind of like it.
I kind of like it too. Terrence says, Marsh, lay off the shots. Sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, Odell Beckham is dead. Sorry. The dream to the Giants is dead.
Odell's still alive. But
Odell Beckham is alive. The Odell Beckham dream is dead.
yeah. Giants got some weapons now.
They do. They do. They have some weapons. I'm going on Twitter, seeing if any new juice is out there.
And then Mike with the $5 super chat. Yeah, dude.
I
He's going to
know.
miss 3 years. I think something went wrong on the first surgery. That had to, that just sucks. Mike saying, I feel like we trade up. Could be an option, especially for cornerback, either Witherspoon or Gonzalez. That would be a great aggressive move. If you could trade up to 15 and land either one of those two, I don't know how much it would take to trade up, but man. Jay Liv, we are at 662 on Super Chats. We are at 662, so we are three 38 from the boot off between Marsh and I. But we're also now only 38 away from 700.
Darius Slayton has more drops last year than he's being paid this year, millions of dollars. I like Darius Slayton. I think $6 million a year is a little bit of an overpay. I like Slayton. I think $6 million is a little bit of an overpay. Just my take. Just my take. Just my take. Terrence says still need to draft a receiver, move up and get Quentin Johnson. Ken says twice. I guess I said it twice. Matt Roberson says new grade. What did I give it a grade in the video?
No.
I'll give it a B.
A B?
A B. I think 6 is a little much for Darius Slayton. I'll give it a B. It's 2 years, $12 million with a max value of 16.5.
Dolph saying in the chat, does this mean Julian Love is dead?
I think so.
Really?
I think Slayton's not. Slayton. Love it. I think Love's gone.
I could see him in Seattle.
Yeah. The Broncos are asking for a first-round pick or a high second-round pick plus a player. Yeah, we were never doing that. He ain't that good. Judy, I like the idea of Jerry Jeudy more than I actually like the player of him. I said Saquon 2-year deal. Oh well. I meant Slayton. Seattle is still paying Jamal Adams. Rob Jigga in the chat. What up, Rob? What up, Rob?
And then Gilly, $5 super chat.
Gilly says we always the underdog. Let's get it. We were told we were in a super chat battle, and the only one that had our back so far is Gilly.
Gilly has came through. We got a good start.
Gilly is the only one that had our back at this point.
I did tell Jeremy, I said, I don't know about the boot on Raiders.
Yeah, we didn't agree to that.
No.
Saquon will hurt your defense. Who cares what you said? You're still the man. Alfonso, I appreciate it. Dat Boy Joe says, how you feeling about the offseason so far, Marsh? I give Joe Schoen an A to a B plus so far in the offseason. I thought he's done a hell of a job. You look where we were weak. That was linebacker, that was receiver, and weapons, and you got that. You got Slayton back. You got Darren Waller back. You signed Parris Campbell. You signed Bobby Okereke. I'm happy with what Joe Schoen is doing. OJ says, what does our cap look like? I can't give you that answer right now since nothing is official. Once I do get a salary cap number update, though, I will share that with you guys. I would say that we're probably getting close to being done spending. I would say moves from here on out will probably be veteran minimum deals. That's just my idea. Unless you restructured Leonard Williams, that gives you 13. You might even have to do that to afford the guys you signed. Gilly, we appreciate it. Dinkleberg with a $2 super chat. What other positions do you think we need to fill? You need a center, and you need another corner, and I think you need another edge rusher and maybe one more piece on the D-line. Steve, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick.
I got you.
Hold it down.
Yeah, sounds good. Let's go, guys. I can't pay, but let's get super chat going. It's Rob Jigba, $10 super chat.
Rob Jigga.
Here we go.
How about this, Steve? While I'm gone to the restroom, every $10 super chat, I'll take a shot of Fireball when I come back.
You heard the man. $10 super chats that come in.
First one starts with Rob.
First one starts with Rob, so that is one. Marsh is running to the bathroom right now. I'm going to hold it down. Every $10 super chat that comes in, we will be taking a shot of Fireball. So, guys, take advantage right now. It's just me and you. Marsh just closed the door. This is just us. Asia, you're 100% right.
I'm feeling dangerous. Every $5 super chat.
Guys, he just told me every $5 super chat is a fireball shot. This is Marsh cutting deals. This is when Marsh gets a little drunk and he starts feeling very generous. Like, this is, you guys know how this goes. You guys know Marsh probably just as well as I know him. He's saying $5 now as Rojan Barnes, $10 super chat. Uh-oh. This is going to be exciting when he comes back. This is going to be exciting when he comes back. Already got 10 from Rojan. Jigba, we will get to that in a second. Every $5 super chat while Marsh has gone to the bathroom is a shot of fireball for himself. So we also have a beer shot fund coming your guys' way. We're at 684. We are 15 away. 15 away. Melissa, I see you in the chat. You are amazing. Thank you so much. We just love hanging out with you guys. This is what we do. I already gave 5. Marsh, you owe me a shot. Gilly, I'll let him know. Richie Cunningham, hell yes, shot my man. Karen Terrier Mom, she's coming in there with a 5. Dat Boy Joe saying, how are you, Seeps? I am good. Love hanging out with you guys. I want to, listen, I'm supposed to tag in to the Cowboys channel. If we keep the supers coming, we could do this all night long. We could work overtime for you guys. Marsh and I are willing to do that. We are at 689 right now. Our goal was 1,000. We are getting there slowly but surely, and it's all credit to you guys. Every cent that comes in, we appreciate it. We are at 3 shots right now for Marsh. $5 super chat, every $5, and there we go. Karen can't be the only one. It's Eric with the $50 super chat saying that's 10 shots, bro. Oh, no. Eric, we will get to the rest of them in a second. But Eric with the $50 super chat as we are 255 away from Marsh and I doing a boot off. Guys, I'm not going to lie. When we put that out there, I thought we had no chance. We are closing in on it right now. Eric Cruz, shout out to you. We appreciate it here. The $50 super chat saying Marsh, let's go. 10 shots, bro. Guys, keep them coming. We only probably got about 30 seconds or a minute left. Marsh is he's a quick bathroom guy. He's just going to take his piss and he's going to come back. Shots, $5. Seeps is getting drunk. Another $5. I'm going to start taking shots for my guy, Marsh. Crim's dad, it's good to have you back on my side. I was going to say, oh, another one, Dat Boy Joe. No. Guys, Marsh is going to be astonished when he comes back. Marsh, all right, this is going to put us over the edge. We are at 764 now. We are 235 away. Marsh owes about 20 shots right now. Oh, my God. I think we got about 30 more seconds. right now. This is her last call. Oh, another 10. Saying, let's get it, boys. That's 2 more. We are 225 away from the boot off. Crim's dad, I'll check my Twitter here in a second. Guys, Marsh is taking his time. We kind of got lucky right now. 225 away. I'm going to help Marsh out with these shots 100%. 100%. But we got about, I think, 20? I think we need 20. Oh, Gilly, don't worry. I will split these shots with him. That's another 5 as we are 220 away from a boot off as Marshall Green is back in the studio. Oh, no.
What happened?
I'll show you what happened. I'll walk you through what happened.
News.
Marsh, this is bad news.
This
is bad news. I'm going to have to get up there and I'm going to have to split it with you because we're at 780 now. We are at 780 now. 785 now from Carrie and Terrier Mom.
What happened?
Oh, Marsh, you see the man Eric Cruz? The $50 super chat came in. Let's go. All right.
Holy shit.
Marsh, I'll show you what happened. Where did
this come from?
I don't know. We are all 250
15 away from the boot, Marsh. I didn't think it was possible. And I'm scared.
I did not think this was possible.
I did not either.
So how much came in while I was gone?
I gotta figure that out.
What happened? What happened? Oh my gosh.
All right, so we started off with
Rob.
Yeah, Rob. Rob got it going.
Says, here you go. Come on, guys. Let's go Big Blue. Grande Azul. By the way, do we get a cop pick for Gates? And is Abby thirsty too? Marshall, you rock.
Guys, I'll help out Marsh.
So that's two.
Let's just count them. I'll come up there, and we'll just go shot for shot.
All right,
that's two.
Everybody.
Oh, 800 now. Oh, 810. Okay. Here we go.
Oh my God. What happened?
All
We're
right.
at like 600 when I left.
Marsh is in
I
shambles.
didn't think it'd be this bad.
All right, he did not. We'll divvy them up. We might get some more people in the office to come help with the shots. But Marsh, keep a tally. We are at 2 right now.
2 for Rob Jigga.
And then Rajon Barnes.
Another 2. That's 4. Rohan, you're a man. Corinne, that's 5.
And then Bill got in there.
Bill, that's 6.
Oh, no. And then this was the banger. Marsh. Eric Cruz.
That puts us at 11.
Hey.
And I'm going to do a hard hat sticker for my guy Eric. That puts us up to 11, Seeps.
That puts us up to 11 shots. 11. Oh, no.
6.
That's 16.
Fuck, 16. I'm bad at math.
We'll figure this out.
16.
Here we go.
And then Crim's dad. My man, 17. Holy shit. Jaden. That's 18. I think the Giants are trusting in Waller to be the number 1, and have a bunch of 2s and 3s like the Chiefs. I think it's a good point.
It's a great comparison, actually.
Spot on. Jaden, you're a legend. So how many is that?
That is 16, 17 right now.
Jaden is 17.
And then Dat Boy Joe got us to 19. Saying take 2 shots, my boy.
That's 19 shots.
Dude, they took it. Oh, Marsh,
and that's not it.
No, Marsh, we're not even close to that, dude.
Joshua with the 10. That's 21. Let's get it, boys. When do we think that Leonard Williams contract restructure is coming? Could help us with some more free agency signings. I think it's got to be coming soon.
Yeah.
Wow. How many is that?
I'm getting Coop in here. Coop's going to help us out. So we are at 21 right now.
21.
And then Gilly with just the icing on the cake.
Gilly!
Saying, Pat, you got to split these shots with him. I will. We're at 22 right now. And then Karen Terrier Mom saying, we love sales. For Melissa, making it 23.
23 shots.
23 shots.
Eric Cruz, I just put you on the hard hat. EC right there. So that's 23. Shout out to Corinne.
And then Bill. Makes
26.
it 26.
Bill.
Taking us over 800. Oh, we need help, Coop. We have 26 right now. And then the last one, Craig, the final number is 28.
We owe 28 shots.
All right, we're all going to get up there as Corey will make it 29 at the buzzer.
29!
We'll make it 29.
Corey!
Oh, no.
Holy shit. 20. I can't do 29 shots.
No. We'll divvy these up.
29 shots.
Excuse me?
Bringing the boys on. Shout out to Jeffrey
go,
Cooperstein.
baby.
Shout out to Seeps.
Let's go.
All right. Do you have a shot glass, Seeps?
I'm just going to go straight to the dome.
All right. Coop, every second you pull is a shot.
Okay.
Oh, no, at that point, Joe. Should we just make it a hard 30?
Let's go 30. Dat boy Joe with a $5 super chat. No more, at least for the shot clock.
We're 180.
We're $180 away from a beer boot race.
We're getting 1,000.
If we get to 1,000, it's a beer boot race. Holy shit. 30 shots. Coop, are you getting us started?
Yeah, I'm going to the dome, like I said.
Come right here, young Cooper.
The vodka.
Coop's on the vodka.
Tito's.
I can't do vodka, so credit to you.
I like Tito's more than Fireball.
I can't do it, so that's credit to you.
You tell me when to
Crim's
start,
dad
I'll
says
start.
shots need to be poured in a shot glass.
Why? I don't have a shot glass.
Yeah, he
Crim.
doesn't have one, Crimmy. Oh, my God.
I think we just, Coop goes from there, Marsh and I go cheers every time, and we just,
Yeah, as many seconds as Coop can do is a shot. That's fair. That is more than fair.
I think it's fair.
That is fair. Atlantic Lion says we love Coop. We all love Coop. Coop
Love
has
you
been
guys
doing a
back.
hell of a job helping Giants out. King Charles says I agree. Quick, someone super chat him money for a cup.
For a cup.
Jay Liv says set a stretch goal. I said if we get to 1,000, me and Seeps are doing a beer boot race. We're 180 away. We're 180 away. You can cheat with the seconds. I don't think that's cheating.
No. Well, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi.
Gilly says get more people.
We
That
don't
would be
have more people.
That would be 10 shots for all of us.
Everyone's busy.
Who was out there with you?
Sperry, Abby, and Tej. They're all working on new channel things at the moment.
Here, hold
it's
on.
just not feasible.
Hold on.
Am I going to start taking shots or what? My first loss of the tournament seeps. San Diego State.
really?
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
That's awesome.
We owe 30 shots.
All right.
I gave him a 5.
It was going to be a 10.
It was going to be 10, and I said, you know what, I'm feeling dangerous. I said $5 for every soup shot I'll take when I leave.
Hella dangerous.
I didn't think that would happen, though.
Always go 10.
All right. Here.
We'll
We're
kick it off with the,
He's busy. Let him work.
I don't work.
He's actually having a good week.
he's honestly doing a good job
Yeah.
today.
Hey, he is past. He's no longer bottom.
Oh, dude,
No.
I was talking to someone about that the other day. 100%.
He's no longer bottom.
There's another bottom.
Bring your ass in here, Tex.
Let's go, Tex.
Let's go, Tex. Let's go, Tex. Let's go, Tex. Let's go, Tex. Bring your ass on, Tex. We owe 30 shots. We owe 30 shots. We're all going to go back. Give Cooper a shot
I
glass.
don't want a shot glass.
We're going back to back to back till we get done with 30. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 7 each. We might need someone else. Is there one more person out there, Texer?
There's not. There's literally not.
All right.
All right, here we go.
Everyone do one. Here's 4. Cheers!
Woo!
That's 4. So now we owe 26 more.
26 for 6.
Lace me up, Tex.
Lace me up.
Lace me up, Texer. Do not spill.
Good.
Go! Tex, 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 Tex.
Oh my God.
He spilled everywhere. He spilled everywhere.
Marsh's computer.
4 more. Cheers. Cheers.
Can I just go to the dome, dude?
No, we got to keep doing rows of 4. No, get your ass up here. Get your ass up here, Tex.
Clean it up later.
That's later. That's later. We're down to 22. We're down to 22.
22.
Pour me up. Pour me up, Tex. Another one on the board.
3 3-point goal.
Okay, so we had 30. We each already did 2 rounds.
That makes 22.
Here's 4 more. We might need a break after this one. Down to 18. To 18. Cheers!
J-Lo says you can't take Tex anywhere. True.
I take Tex everywhere.
Oh, yeah, appreciate it, bro.
Tex is my man. Tex is my man. I think I got one more in me, and then we got to wait a sec.
One more and then we're
So we're down to what? 18?
This brings us to 14.
This would bring us to 14. Why are you mixing Fireball and vodka?
Chase is here too.
Chase Senior! Get your ass up here, Chase. Get a shot glass or something. We need this. We need this.
Take a pull. Just take a pull.
Big win.
This will get us down to 13. This will get us down to 13. Chase, get in the picture. Get in the picture. Chase Senior, cheers. Ugh. Do we have one more in us?
Let's go.
One more!
It's just 2 more. It's like 2.5 more. At this
So wait,
point.
we went from
We just powered through.
13.
We're at 13 now.
13 to
8.
9 or 8.
8.
Which
So
8 to 3, and then we're done.
let's just do it.
Yeah.
how many do we have? 2 more each and we're done.
No,
2.5 more, basically.
2.5 more.
2.5 more. Someone take 3. You take 3 more.
We're just doing
Tex, you take 3.
I'll do 3.
You're a legend. Jack Lotteray, get up here. Vodka shots. Vodka shots for Jack. Get up here. No, in here. We need you. We owe 30 shots. Jack, get your butt up here. You are our live playoff producer. Jack, no, wrong seat. On screen. On screen. Pour Jack a shot in the cap. Shot for Jack in the cap. Yes, you are.
You are, Lottie.
Look, we're at 13. We have 6 people here. We owe 2 more each. Tex is going to take 3.
Yeah.
What did you do to those 30 shots?
$5 super chats while he was gone. It was a bad decision.
Everyone, Jack, you better get on screen. They need to see you.
So
Jack,
this
you
will
were
get us
the
down to
producer when we beat the Vikings.
7?
7. This would get us
This would bring us to 7. Cheers! Oh my God, I'm fucked. One more. One more.
Well, you owe 2 more.
2 more.
Tex is taking the final.
He's taking the final.
Here we go, boys.
Tex, oh, you just took that. All right, one more and then we're
Then
done.
we're good.
Then we're good.
Jack, you got to help us.
He did too.
So you didn't even wait? That's fucked.
Last one.
Here we go.
To the real ones.
Real one.
Real ones.
Oh. We love you guys.
We did it.
Get some towels, Tex.
We did it. Texer, come clean up. Get some towels, Texer. Holy fuck.
We are really in this. Darius Slayton.
I know.
All right.
As the storm has passed,
I'm drinking water.
the storm has passed. We are going to drink some water. We need it. We need it. Guys, Marsh and I,
I'm cooked, dude.
Clean up text to the rest.
Gilly, shout out to
I
you.
was not expecting that, dude.
Dude, Marsh, I'm
I
not
was
going to lie.
expecting like 3 when I came back.
When you left, it was slow for like the first 30 seconds. It was like, all right, we had 3 shots. I was like, all right, here we go. And then the 50 came, and then it was just mayhem. And then everybody took advantage.
Oh my God. The Colts have signed
That's right.
Gardner Minshew. The Eagles lose another player.
Baby. Let's go.
Laura says F the Giants, go Bears. I want everyone in the chat to
What
type
is that?
F Laura. F Laura. F Laura. Everybody, F Laura in the chat.
That's a 3-win
F
fan.
Laura in the chat.
That's a 3-win fan.
Boo.
Imagine picking first in the draft.
Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be me.
F Laura in the chat.
F the Bears.
F the Bears.
All right, we need some water in us. We need
Yeah.
to take a sip.
I mean pizza.
Because, guys, this has been a marathon. And I will say, we are 130 away from the boot.
No, 170. You're bad at math.
170 away from the boot. It's a boot off if we get there. That would probably be the end of it. But that would be a record. It already is a record for free agency.
It's our best live stream of free agency so far.
Shout out to Gilly.
Rob Jigga says Fields is a bust. Yeah, he is. The dude sucks. He's a running back.
Can't throw checkdowns, dude. He can't
He
hit a screen
sucks.
pass.
He sucks. Dude, I'm like legit drunk.
Yeah. No, it would definitely get you going.
Sam Lubna. Oh, man. We are 170 away.
I didn't think
I didn't think this was possible. I said this, and I didn't think it was possible, and I never thought I'd have to. I said that was a future March problem that I never thought I'd have to do. And,
we're paying our dues.
oh, my God. We don't have any leftover chats. We don't have any leftover shots, Rob. We did them all. We used a team.
Yeah, we got a team. That helped. Marsh and I couldn't have done 15.
I can't believe it got up to 30.
That,
I was expecting, you know what, probably Crim's dad will jump in and do one. Maybe a J Liv.
I mean,
maybe a Bill. And then everyone did it.
everybody jumped in. Everybody jumped in.
Oh, my God.
Might be a green light night.
Honestly. I'm off tomorrow.
I'm
I don't work tomorrow.
I do work tomorrow.
If the Giants make a move, I'll have to come in. But I'm not setting an alarm tomorrow. Whenever I wake up, I wake up. Sloppy Top in the chat. Music Man says, Rob, Abby doesn't drink anymore right now.
Yeah,
She's on a health cleanse.
She is on a health cleanse.
She's on a health cleanse. Abby's not drinking anymore right now, so that's kind of the predicament we're in. Holy shit. Bill, no, our largest live this week was 600 something. So yes, you did it. Bill, thank you.
Jay Liv said he's waiting to push us over the top.
What does that mean?
I think he's plotting to put us over $1,000 if we get close.
Jay Liv, what are you doing? Rob says, isn't whiskey made from vegetable? That's good. That's good. Sinister Time says, AG1 for Abby. LOL. If we get Marcus Peters, I'm going to fall out. I love Marcus Peters.
That'll be awesome. Wink guy.
Dan Rod says, you better not do the boot. I don't want to do the boot. But if we get to 1,000, we owe.
We owe it.
We owe
We
it.
would do it like champs.
We will do it like champs. We're 170 away. Jay says no beer boot. Nope says, nah, Marsh is cool. The Bears are equal to poverty.
Good point, Nope.
Jay says do it another time. I can't go out like that.
We got to finish the job. Job's not finished.
Job's not finished.
We put that benchmark out there about 2 hours ago. We're still here. Oh my God, we are 60 away.
What the fuck?
What is going on?
No, this is not real.
Let's go! No way. Oh my God.
I might throw up.
Here we go.
I don't know what currency that is, but we are $60 away.
Holy cow.
So what were we? 170 away?
We were at,
Hey, 50 for a shotgun. Don't be a pussy, Giants fan.
hey, we're 50 away from a boot race. A 60, actually.
Let's get to
Holy
a K.
cow.
We gotta get to a K.
Chase Senior, our Eagles host, has some words.
$50 super chat. I'm coming in doing a shotgun, and it'll
And-
be less than 3.5 seconds.
If we get to 1,000, we're literally $60 away. It's a beer boot race between me and Seeps.
Also.
Rolly's gonna do
Beer bomb.
beer bong,
And I'll shotgun.
and Chase Senior's gonna do a shotgun.
New York's not
Brett-
scared, right? New York's not scared. I mean, this is the Big Apple, right? The Empire State of mine. You're not scared, right?
We're
Brett
60
Scott also
away.
said a
60
shot
away.
fun at 1,000 for himself.
Our COO,
The
Brett
COO.
Scott, says a shot fun when we get to 1,000. Lucas at Aitken, I'm putting you on the hard hat, my man.
Let's go, Lucas.
I don't know what currency that is, but that was freaking electric.
That was it was the red.
I saw red.
I saw red. That's all I
saw
see
was
is red.
I believe that's equivalent to 110 or 120.
Yeah, no, 110.
110.
Because we were at 8:30. Yeah,
Holy
shout out
shit.
to Lucas.
Jay
Oh, we're coming! 50 away!
50 away!
Who's got? Oh, where's
50
the red?
away!
Give me that
Boot
shot.
race at 1K was
50
his suggestion.
away!
New York fucks.
Oh my God!
Jesus. We
LA.
got a shotgun, a shot fun, a beer boot race, and a Rolly beer bong.
There you are on the hard hat, my man, right below CD at the bottom. LA, you're on the pat. I cannot believe that happened.
On the pat.
You're on the pat,
Give
baby.
you a pat on the back on the pat.
I thought I said hat. Oh my God.
Here we go.
We're 50 away
50
from a lot
away.
of drinking.
It's happening.
Who says the Giants couldn't do it?
It's happening.
Who
I
says
was
we
not-
couldn't?
I gotta eat some pizza.
The beer boot race between Marsh and I, a Chase Senior shotgun, a Brett Scott shot fun,
And a Rolly
beer bong. Let's go.
a beer bong.
Let's go. Oh, I'm waiting. I can feel it. Oh no, we're 40 away.
40 away.
Let's go, Barnes.
40 away,
Yes,
baby.
sir.
Dejan Barnes, bang! Laura
Oh,
is
no.
back in the comments. Let's get it rolling again.
F.
Laura.
Get the
F.
F floors
Laura in
going.
the
Get
chat.
the F floors going.
Laura in the
Get her
chat.
out of here.
Coming from
Oh no, 30.
30 away. Get the F. Laura's going.
Get
She's
the
a
F.
Bears
Lauras.
fan. Imagine being
Let's go, Bill!
her.
Put us in the game! Let's go!
Oh my God. I'm fucked. Oh my.
And then Killer Kev with the icing on the cake.
Killer
Saying
Kev.
F Laura.
F. Laura.
Oh,
F. Laura.
get her out of here. What have we done, Goat Edits? What have we done? We got a lot of drinking coming your guys' way.
Holy fuck.
Bill, you are the frickin' man. He had to be the one that's got to do it. Chase Senior coming in. And then Brett Scott also.
Have you told them that you're doing this during a tornado warning?
We have a tornado?
We're doing all this in a tornado warning, guys.
Oh shit! I just saw you.
Whether rain, sleet, snow, tornado, we're going to get you guys Giants videos no matter what.
Doesn't
Green water
matter.
boots.
Yeah.
Relax.
Relax.
2 green beer boots.
And then
Steve! Lux! Bang! What the hell?
Let's go, Steve!
Steve!
Let's go. Let's get the 1-5.
Oh my God.
lucky I made a smart decision.
You make a lot of great decisions. We told them. We said the only way they're going to let us keep going is if the supers keep coming.
I almost had to cut it off.
We were being honest with
We
them.
were honest with the people.
Is this one clean?
This one has one in here already. A
I
happy
think
dad.
they both did.
Ready?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. I've never tried a happy dad.
Because we were going to do the happy dads and then they re-signed Slayton.
Make sure that's still cold.
Oh, yeah, I can feel
Just
it.
in case.
The thing is sweating. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect.
Rajon Barnes with the 5.
Rajon Barnes! Shout out to Brett Scott.
Shout out.
Keeping the show alive. Rajon Barnes, we appreciate it. He may be a Cowboys fan, so you can type boo in the chat for Brett. Boo for Brett. But he let the show go on.
He did let the show go on.
So it is what it is.
He let the show go on.
Good
As
decision.
Tyler
Oh!
is back with the 5. Would you like if we signed Ben Jones? I think the Giants are done in free agency, to be honest with you. No, they did not. I'll take that. I'll take that, 410. Shout out to Brett.
Shout out to Brett.
Let's go. Shout out to Brett. He's got a beer shot fun for the real ones.
There we
Brett,
go.
Brett. Animal.
That was deleted.
Unfortunately, Brett is, I think, 4-1 against me in shot funds.
Yeah.
He just throws it back. I don't know how. I don't know how. I got to work on that, I guess. Atlantic Lion says, Brett! My man.
I don't love seltzers that much. Like, I just think they're too sweet and fruity.
Not
Yeah.
as bubbly, those.
Those aren't as bad as Truly's, but
The Truly.
Atlantic Lion says, damn, Brett, you animal.
shout out to Brett. Everybody spam Brett in the
Show
chat.
Brett
He
our
kept the
bomb.
show alive.
He said he almost pulled the cord.
He almost
He
did.
almost pulled the cord, but he did not.
But he let us cook, and shout out to Brett. We appreciate
Shout
it.
out to Brett. Junior Mata wants the boot. They're coming.
The boots are on their
The
way.
green boots for St. Patty's Day are coming.
We're about to get active
Oh my
here.
God, everyone's chanting boot.
Boot. Everybody, until the boots get here, everybody spam boot in the chat. Or you can spam Brett. Brett or boot.
Brett.
The 2 B words. Or Brett boot. Or bootless Brett coming in from Rob Jigba.
Bootless Brett, I like that.
The big blue boot. Tyler with the boot. Individual with the boot. Killer Kev with the boot.
Here's the beer boots.
Oh my. What sucks for Seeps is he's going to have to do it out of a fishbowl. Because our boots are being used on our other channels.
Oh, no.
We got one. I'm daddying this. We got one green boot here. You can't actually see it because we're on a green screen, which is pretty funny. And then, so 3 beers in here,
Jeez.
and then 3 beers
No,
in
I think
here.
that's more than 3.
It's just not. Dude, this is heavy.
That is heavy.
This is heavy. Oh, you did a great job. This is brutal. Fishbowl. Fishbowl is worse, says Asia. I believe Seeps in the Barkley jersey has to do the fishbowl. They're not actually blue. They're green, but we're on a green screen. So, like when I put it here, you can't see it. But when I put it in front of me, it's blue. Holy shit. Brutal. All right. I don't know. Just do it, baby. We're just doing it. We're just doing it. Chase Sr., best shotgunner in the world. This will be under 3 seconds. Easy. Easy. Oh, you're dead. This might be 2.5. I'll put a timer on it.
On the crack.
On the crack. I'm ready when you are. Like I said, under 3 seconds, 2.8 seconds on a shotgun. The man's a legend. His hat stinks, but the dude can shotgun a beer. He can shotgun a beer. Shout out to Chase Sr., a legend here at Chat Sports. My man, my guy. Chase, we appreciate you, Brody. Oh, my God. Typical Philly. Did you see the TikTok of the guy? Did you see the TikTok of the guy where he did the TikTok of when Slay left and then he did the TikTok of when he came back? It's bad. It's bad for Eagles fans.
This is just a lot of liquid.
Dude. That thing is huge.
Dude, I don't know.
Oh, my God. Jay said college must have been fun as hell for him. Oh, Bears are a losing stock market and a losing football team. They're bottom feeders. The Bears franchise as a whole are bottom feeders. They haven't had a quarterback since Nam.
They have a running back.
Dude, have you NFL Network? They had like 4 analysts on. They all named their top 5 quarterback, and all of them had Justin Fields on there. It's a joke. It's a joke. He hasn't earned shit.
For an appearance.
Oh, Jesus, Harry?
It's a remote. Harry Graham, my man Harry.
Sub for Giants, dub.
Sub for Giants dubs, baby. Your girl Laura was in here saying, Bears has 70K. You guys have 25. You got to catch up right here. Right here, Laura Wiesner.
Hey, we support each other here while talking some junk at times.
We just like to have fun. We talk ball. We know ball. We got boots. I'm not ready for this, Harry.
We going to watch some March Madness tonight?
I'm off tomorrow. I'm in. Are there good games tonight?
It's March. The first 2 days, they're all good games.
Let's go. Let's go get some food and watch some ball after this.
All right, shit. Do you want me guys to count y'all down?
Oh, you're doing a fish bowl?
Yeah, where are we going?
Rolly, where's your beer funnel?
Beer bong.
Well, lucky for you. Here you go.
You don't have any drinks?
Yep, one's in there. We came loaded.
I'll hop off. This is
Are you going to, like, really race this? Because I can't race this. I am going to have to drink this. What's the primetime game tonight, Rolly? What is the number 1 game tonight?
I think it would be Texas A&M at Penn State, 7-10 game. It's going to be incredibly competitive.
We'll be a black.
That's where we're going.
Or SB. Probably. I'm kidding.
No, I have enough green right here. No green light. All right. All right. Everyone's telling us not to do it, and that means we have to do it. I would never quit on you guys. I set a benchmark for today's show, and that was when we were at $300 in Super Chats. I didn't think we'd actually get there. Gilly, I have to do it. I have to do it, Gilly. I have to do it. Get some pizza real quick.
Good point, Tyler. Duke Roberts is going to be sick.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
13 to 4.
That's not like a nightcap. That's going to start over here. So.
Really, best part about March Madness is when they show that little ticker at the bottom, it's like no points in the last 5.
Oh, yeah.
It happens way too often.
Every team goes through it.
Oh, no.
Hit the shit.
Oh, no.
Oh. How far do you have Arizona gone?
To the finals.
Oh, that's
All right.
That was
Watch out.
That was an awful pick.
No, I'm saying.
Coop, count us down.
Hold on. I'm trying to see this.
I'm going for just a finish.
Yeah, I'm not racing. I can't do this fast. I'll probably pull it down a couple of times.
3, 2.
Whoa. We're not ready.
Hop on the mic.
Yeah, the mic, dude. Act like you've produced before.
I haven't actually. All right, are we ready?
Is the chat ready?
See, by the way,
The chat has to.
Chat's ready.
What's devastating is that after the stupid West Virginia, I have not missed a game.
This is so much beer.
Charleston was my first loss of the day.
This is so much beer. We're doing it for St. Patty,
I know
though.
ball. I know ball.
We're doing it. We're both Irish.
I know ball.
We're both Irish as hell.
You're not Irish.
My last name is Green, you dumb fuck.
Does that mean Irish?
No, that's a Jewish last name, actually.
No, the only colored last name that's not Jewish is Green, unless you spell it with an E or a U at the end.
Okay.
Rob is saying, "Where's Rolly's drink?" He was trying to get out of there.
I'm right here. I'm waiting
Am I?
for you guys.
Come do it first, Rolly.
I'm leaving.
You got work to do?
There's also a Nader warning. There is another Nader.
410 on Giants, 962 views in 30 minutes. Let's ride. That's it? Yeah, Falcons could never.
Check the rap, dude.
I checked the Rev.
No green arrows, only just check marks.
That literally means it's green. You don't know studio like that, though.
I don't see arrows going up. That's all I know. I love it.
Oh, my God.
Oh, I was wondering how a green beer would look with the chroma. Boy, ooh, that's sick. I was wondering how it would look. I gotta be honest, I'm so invested in this game.
Do the shot fun. I'm ready.
Next time out.
My laptop died, so I can't even see the chat anymore.
Colonel, that's off him.
Do the shot fun, Rolly.
Alright, 6 seconds, they won't. Let's go, Giants.
Show Rolly some love in the chat. Rolly, 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 Rolly. What an effort. What a chug.
I think it goes. How many goals do you have? A lot. That one was slow. That one was not good time.
That was a good chug.
It won! It won! Not actually N1. I was screaming N1. Go Princeton.
Princeton up 56-55 on Arizona. Arizona has the ball. Minute 50 seconds left. They're all going to swing it around the perimeter. They got 15 on the shot clock. He's going to drive off the right side. Euro back to the middle. Smokes the layup. Arizona. It's going to be a jump ball. It's going to be a jump ball. Possession arrow says Arizona will maintain possession.
Yeah, that Penn State, Texas A&M. It's literally UCLA, UNC.
That was a tough finish by number 3 on that team. Princeton's got some dogs, low-key.
They have one of the best offenses in the country. Really?
Princeton has some
They're
dogs.
not playing well today, but
137 left in the game. Princeton, the 15 seed, up 56-55 on the 2 seed Arizona. Arizona will throw it in from the baseline as they trail by 1. They have 20 seconds on the shot clock. They get it inside. Dribble handoff up top. Back into the corner. Mid-range jumper. Drop-off pass stolen. What a dumb play by Arizona. Here comes Princeton. 1:20 left to go. 20 on the shot clock.
bucket here goes a long way.
Princeton working it around the perimeter. They have it in the short corner. Back to the basket. Posting up. Gets to the cup. Hook shot. No good. Rebound by Arizona. 1:05 left to go. I just threw up.
Get another stop.
I just threw up in my mouth. Arizona has it. 1 minute left. Point guard's directing traffic. He's got a Jackie Moon headband on. Swings it to his guy. He's on the right side. He's going to attack the bucket. Blocked. Blocked out of bounds. Arizona will have it underneath
They need a timeout.
with 50 seconds left. 50 seconds left. They have 8 on the shot clock. Princeton has been playing great defense in the last couple of possessions. Holy fuck.
Insert the meme.
I literally just threw up in my mouth, and I had to swallow it. That tasted so bad.
What's up, Sinister Times? What's up, Corinne? What's up, Bill?
Timeout, Arizona.
If Princeton wins this game, I'm going nuts.
This is one of the biggest upsets of all time.
I mean, any 15 over 2 is crazy.
But Princeton over Arizona.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's that crazy because I actually thought Princeton was underseeded here. I thought they should have been a 14, which, yeah, you think it's only one difference, but it does make a difference.
Gilly, should we do the beer boot right now? They're all waiting. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's at least start, Seeps, because I know it's not going to be a race. Stay here, Rolly. Here. You do the play-by-play of the game.
I gotta see the clock though. All right, what's up, Giants fans? 50 seconds left here.
Count us down.
Princeton, do they have the ball? No, Arizona has the ball. They just called timeout. It was blocked out of bounds. That's what it was. All right. All right, ready, guys?
Yep.
All right, we're going to go in 3, 2, 1. Start chugging, you little weasels. I don't even know how they're doing. That's so much liquid. I can't do a boot. I've done a fishbowl before, but I've never done a boot. Nope says Rolly. What's up, Nope? Rob Jigga, my guy. Gilly, back to work for me. Drink plenty of water and don't drive or I'll find you. That's funny. That's good stuff. Honestly, good pace here from the two lads. Marshall's going slow and steady. Oh, Seeps was close to finishing in 1. Arizona drives in. Elbow, left-handed floater, short. Rebound out. Princeton's got it. 40 seconds left. They're up 1. 15 seconds between the shot clock and game clock. Princeton with a 3 here could put a dagger in it. They swing it outside, left, inside, wing corner. Posting up. They're sending a double. They officially are sending a double. Kick out at top of the 3. Princeton drives inside. Layup. Foul. Princeton will head to the line. Princeton, 21 seconds left, will go to the line up 1. Oh, my. We can see a Princeton who is a good free throw shooting team take a 3-point lead on Arizona with 20 seconds to go. Oh, my goodness. That was a fantastic pass by 54. Thread the needle on the bounce. Oh, I just said they're a good free throw shooting team. The guy heading the line, Caden Prince, 65%. That's no good. First free throw's up and good. Nothing but nylon. 2-point lead for Princeton. If they make this, they are guaranteed overtime or the win. Look around. Illinois, Arkansas. Illinois is cut into a 15-point lead there. It's only a 9-point game. 8 minutes to go. Second free throw for Princeton. Nothing but nylon. Clutch jeans. Arizona doesn't. Both teams are out of timeouts. 21 seconds to go. Arizona swing. Top of the key. Up to the right wing. Gets a screen. Drives in. Relocates back to the outside. Jacks a 3. Air ball. Saved. Arizona's got it. Number 25 for 3. No good. Princeton rebound. They're going to go to the line with a clash to clinch it. We might have a 15 over a 2. Princeton. The 15 from the Ivy League. Taking down Zona. A Final Four favorite from the South region. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God.
This is March. Are you kidding me? Princeton. Terrible shots from Arizona. No timeouts. They weren't able to set up a play. You could tell. A team that was loaded with talent last year. Lost Benedict Mathurin. Some other NBA guys. What was the guy that went to Chicago? Dalen Terry. Tosan. Oh, my goodness. That is some last name. F. Buwan. Not even close. Uh-oh. He might miss the first free throw here, fellas. Oh, it hit back iron, went in. That's ball game. A 15 beats a 2. We'll see you, Arizona. One of my best friends from college went to Arizona. I'm calling him in 2 seconds. Princeton with the win. Upset of the tourney. We won't see another one. 15 over 2. This is March. This is what it's all about. Look at the Princeton bench, man. They're just so amped up. Arizona knows it's defeated. They miss. It doesn't matter. It's going up, and we have it. 59-55. Princeton over Arizona. Oh, my goodness. This bracket is Alabama's to lose.
Seriously. I have them winning it all.
Holy shit.
I picked Alabama.
They have a cakewalk to the Final Four.
It's going to be Creighton or Baylor or Bama now.
Oh, my goodness. This is... They lost. It was Virginia.
I think we got to sign off.
Oh, my goodness. I actually can't believe that. I picked, if bracket talk, I picked Missouri to take. I fucking do know ball.
Clearly not.
I have Missouri beating Arizona because I knew how bad Arizona was. And I just got my point proven. Not you frauds that have them in the Sweet 16 and Elite 8.
I didn't have him there.
Where you had them losing to Missouri? Oh, fuck, Coop. I don't know how you could come to me and tell me this is a moment where I don't know ball when I have them losing and not even making it to the second weekend. Well, because Will does not know ball. So does Seeps. Seeps has 3 so he has now eliminated a Final Four team, and the other 3 are Big East teams. Seeps doesn't know ball.
I think I had him in my. When does the 2 play the 1?
What'd you say?
Yeah, I got him in the Elite 8. I think I had all 2s and 1s in the Elite 8. I went chalk across the board.
That's a great way to win your bracket.
That's why I did it. That's why I did that.
All right, Marsh, I'll let you sign off here. That was electric.
I have a spill. I spilled on my shirt. I thought I did a good job. All right. Oh, man. We're going to sign off.
Well, thank you so much.
Dude, I'm like drunk as hell, but my stomach hurts so bad.
Yeah, no, my stomach is cramping like crazy right now.
All right.
We're going to go sober up.
We're going to, yeah, we'll see you later.